And I think I am, in fact, live. I don't know if that'll start before yours will. But hello, I am Xarkun, and this is World of Warships Legends.
Click the go live there. Beautiful. And hello, I am Spartan Elite 43. Believe it or not, it is a thing.
It is a thing.
All right. Let me get that out of the way, get that out of the way, put this on the other display. Now I said I was ready. I always forget the, important shit.
You know, what can you do?
Speaking of which, you're not too worried about language, right?
Oh, I don't give a flying fuck.
Beautiful. I was hoping that's what you would say.
People ask me that
Because
too
it
when
does get a bit difficult for me to control my language, not gonna lie.
Oh, no, I understand. I'm saying fuck all the time. All the time. Fuck a duck, that's my catchphrase.
I say fuck a lot because fuck is like the most versatile word on the planet.
It is. It's
literally
like it's a verb, it's a noun, it's a adjective, it's everything.
so. All right, so we are live on my end, I think.
We are
We're up to
live on
35
my end
concurrent
too.
viewers, 33 likes, so it'll climb hopefully.
Hopefully.
I told everybody to be at 5 o'clock. We're a little early, so what do you want to play first, man?
I really don't care. You know, I've got so many ships.
Yeah, I've been scrolling for the last 2 minutes trying to get through mine.
Maybe easier to pick a tier. What tier do you want to start off at?
You know what? Let's just start this, with something that I think you'll like, which is tier 6.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a specific ship you like at tier 6 or anything that you might want to run.
I don't know. I hate every ship at tier 6, especially this one. I mean, this ship just sucks. What are you going to
kind
do
of what I
about it,
figured.
you know?
And I will run an American battleship just for the sole purpose of, getting a little bit of retribution on our little fight that we had when you were in your Nelson. Because I remember saying specifically that if I was in an American battleship, you would not have survived that battle. Guaranteed.
Probably not. The Nelson's not very great at angling against those.
But, yeah. Unfortunately, I was in the Nelson at the time, and I was trying to shoot AP at you, and I was getting the worst dispersion on the planet, and you were doing a decent job of angling, and it was hitting everywhere it had to avoid getting rid of you.
Oh,
really
yeah,
bad.
I remember.
It's really, really bad.
Sometimes I do, in fact, have a good memory.
I am not seeing chat at the moment. Let me refresh this page.
I think I've got some people. Hello, Battleship Missouri, Jeff Pemberton, Dr. Fat, Ender, hello.
There we go. Now I see chat.
Maybe I should open up your stream in a different window. But I can't look at two chats. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I can't even look at one chat half the time, let alone two. All right, let's get this party started.
All right.
Booyah.
Hopefully everybody on my
Sorry,
end...
I'm not going to go through everybody's names. I don't want to completely bombard his stream at the same time. So we are both streaming. The one thing I forgot to do is grab your link and put it in the description. So let me do that real quick. That way people... Or put it in the chat so that people can go to yours.
Excellent.
There you are.
I should probably
copy.
Do that with yours here in a second. Oh, we're loading into Estuary, your favorite map.
It is. It is my favorite. So if I put that there, and then I pin that, and then I go here.
What are my inspirations for Azurlane Nelson? Jeff, is that what you're asking? I think they are Kedrov and Kedrov and
Ooh,
Kondo.
mid-spawn too.
Oh, yeah,
And
right
top
in the
tier.
center.
And a
Ooh.
carrier game. Beautiful.
Oh, the Fun Police. Already out. Excellent.
I'm in North Carolina. I'm not too worried about the carrier, but, you know.
You know, as much as I love the Nelson, its AA is what would...
It's not known for its AA.
No, it'd be best described as absolutely awful.
I mean,
it basically
you
doesn't
basically
have
a few
any.
people on board with a couple of assault rifles shooting up at the planes, right?
Yeah, they take pot shots in between their tea breaks or something, I think.
Ooh, Queen Elizabeth, you lucky duck. And again, what is this? I swear, my dad has to be watching me stream or something, because the moment I start streaming, every time, it never fails, that man calls me. Every time.
Yeah, people like to...
I know he doesn't use the internet, so I know it's not the case, but it definitely feels that way. But, like, that's a very interesting Nuremberg over there. I think I'll take that shot.
I think I'm going to shoot
He
at
is
this
sailing in a
Kabuki.
straight line, just absolutely begging for it, and I think he's dead.
Oh, what a shame.
What? That man made no effort to dodge, and nose landed perfectly midship, and I got 3 overpins.
See if I can depth strike a Fubuki at 11 kilometers.
If not, I'll help you finish him.
Not quite.
That's a pretty good one. Oh, never mind. Fuso got there first.
Love it.
Good.
Love
One
it.
Japanese destroyer down and a German to go.
Is that what it is? It's a Gata? Alright. It'll be fine.
And he is directly off my bow. That's not preferable.
Of course he is. Maybe
Smoke
I'll
it up on
turn
the other
around
side of this.
then.
I am going to turn away. I was thinking of going into that gap, and now I've made other choices.
Oh, I'll go into that gap. These destroyers, they see a Nelson.
You can do it?
They think... maybe I won't. Who knows? But they think, oh, here's a dumb battleship, and it's like, guess what? I got all my guns on the front. I can do what's called the Nelson Shuffle. Dodge all those torps.
Rear turret of Justice Nagi. He just took a torp too. And... bonk. It never gets old, man. God, I love the North Carolina. Peak, you're so wrong every time.
The North Carolina is fantastic.
What else has smoke?
Cruiser, perhaps? I don't even know what's on the enemy team.
Andrea Doria? Does it get smoke at tier 5?
No. It does not, but there's that gate. Oh, he's coming around the other side of the island. This is... oh, he's getting tricky.
Yeah, he wants me real bad, it seems. Because he sat there waiting for me on one side, and now he's coming around the other side. I'm not going to him. If he wants to come around, he's going to come around to 2 people looking at him waiting with 16-inch guns waiting for him.
Oh, by all means, let him come around this corner.
One has AP, and he is definitely YOLOing me right now.
Oh,
so if we can both hit him as soon as he comes around the corner, I would appreciate it.
I love this kind of thing when destroyers do this. Like, let's see. You're gonna turn out a little bit? There you go. Alright, goodbye. Oh, he's still got his torps off. That's...
it's fine. They're German torps. I can take a couple.
Yeah, they don't hit that hard, I guess, do they?
And this is the Spartan effect in true fashion right here. Where people just do the dumbest shit and throw themselves at me, and they wonder why they lose.
I have always been an advocate that you should never get into that kind of range in a destroyer versus a battleship. What's the point of throwing your stealthy, sneaky vessel away just to land some torpedoes on a battleship? That's what I say.
Okay, he's turning slightly out, so we'll lead a little high. Ew, looks like I should have let him more. That man's cooking. How fast is he going in his queen?
I don't know, I'm slightly worried about pushing out here since everything can overmatch me, but I don't think we're in that big of a trouble. That North Carolina, though.
Hiding behind the island. Andrea Doria's right there. Colorado's there.
I think Queen Elizabeth is about to start cooking.
And Queen Elizabeth's about to eat it.
Oh, no fires. What a shame. Oh, here comes the fun police.
Yeah, but I've got AA, so you should be fine.
They're gonna issue me a citation.
If we split up, though, it's probably not gonna go well for you.
I think I might have... Oh, no, I thought I dodged his torp. Ah, well. 6K, what are you gonna...
Andrea Doria. That is a very interesting angle you're giving me, and I think you need to go back to port. Or not. That was awful dispersion. I only hit him with 2 shells. Oof.
Well, let's see here. See if HE can kill him.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
The enemy battleship destroyed.
Hi, Colorado. How are you? Oof. Imagine shooting the belt armor instead of the bow when you overmatch.
Oh,
luckily, he's just given me the best angle possible.
Are you talking about the Colorado or this California out here? Because...
Hey, he doesn't overmatch you, right?
No, he does not. But, like, I don't know if you can see what he's doing.
You can bully him.
Oh, I'll bully him here.
All right, let me give him a little skirt. I don't want him going through the bow on me. There you go. Shoot that belt. Ah, look at all those bouncing shatters. Chat, this is what you got to do when people overmatch you. Give him the skirt, and don't let him hit your bow for 14,000 damage. It is that simple. There's my clear sky. Imagine that at North Carolina getting a clear sky.
Imagine getting focused so much by the CV in the course of this short game that you got a clear sky. My gosh. What? Close quarters expert, that is what we call the skill kill.
I must have DC'd a stupid thing, and I took a flood from the carrier's bullshit torpedoes. Let's kill him quickly. Find this carrier and kill him.
He's,
Before I die,
him.
preferably.
Are you gonna die? Nah, you'll be fine.
I've got a fire and a flood with 20,000 hit points, and nobody's close to me to help with will to rebuild, so like, there's a very real possibility I die. 25 seconds, I might be able to survive, but he's not going to stop trying to drop on me.
Well, if you don't die, you get the unsinkable medal then, I think. And that's a rare one.
My health
Took
is
me
deteriorating
forever.
rapidly, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're probably gonna die.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Ah, and he just got an amazing bomb drop.
What kind of carrier is this?
Yeah, if I had anybody near me to give me will to rebuild, like the destroyer that decided to run away from me, or the, I don't know. If I had will to rebuild, there's a good chance I survived that, but yeah. I don't know what I freaking damage conned that he took and, got a flood. Of course he gets a flood with his bullshit torpedoes. And there he is. Of course he gets spotted seconds after I die, too.
That's how it goes.
Carrier couldn't spot him any sooner.
Do have to say I've... Oh, okay. I have never seen one of these out in the wild. These, this Tier 5 premium... Yeah.
Can't believe he got a freaking flood on me. Right. Again, I don't remember what I freaking damage conned. I'll be honest. I did shoot down 27 of his planes, so there's that. Tony Page coming in at the $5 dono already. You suck at this game. Just kidding. Appreciate you, my dude. You got your high cal. I didn't quite get a high cal. What'd you end up with?
I don't know, because... Let's see. 113,000 damage.
All right. I ended up with 98. I did have 27 planes shot down, so there's that. 6 kills between the two of us. A slight carry.
Yeah, I think we probably
and then
contributed
the other 3
there.
were done by the Fuso. So 3 battleships carried this lobby. Like, it wasn't even close.
It's not a thing you see too often.
And there's Zuiho getting all that damage on me with that flood. Gets 3rd on the team, of course.
I'm just mystified that one of those is actually out there. It's crazy. Never seen one. North Carolina is top 2 for me in tech tree terms. Clint McKenzie. King George still owns your heart. That
Shay
is...
Brewer coming in with the 1 pound dono. Appreciate you, Shay. All right, well, I picked that one if you want to pick the next one.
All right, well, let's go up a tier. What do I want to play here? I think I want to take out this Brandenburg, actually, because I think this is a pretty damn fun ship.
Well, I mean, if 1 Brandenburg is fun, 2 should be a hoot.
Oh, did you buy out the campaign?
Yes.
Ah, excellent.
I wanted to test it out because, well, first of all, I knew it would be one of those videos that would do really well, and I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I wanted to test this ship out and see what it's capable of. And for me, it's not much more than it is just a fun ship. It's just a meme ship. It's not a carry ship or anything like that for me. But it is quite fun, and it is fun to just bully people.
It is very
fun. The guns aren't the greatest. I don't understand why it's got such a slow reload.
I think it's because it has 12 guns.
Yeah, but still, 26 seconds, 26 and a half seconds for my build. Like,
yeah, that's what I've got too. But I think that's how they go about balancing. You can put that in air
They're
quotes.
only 305 millimeters to begin with.
Yeah, I know. You can put that in air quotes. That's how they go about balancing.
Yeah. I mean, at least they have decent performance, so it's not like you're getting robbed every time you pull the trigger. And it's estuary again. I need you around more often, Xarkun.
Oh. Apparently I'm lucky. What the fuck is this in my chat? Why am I... There's a growing base of people... you can feel free to not watch the stream, John Pollock. I don't know what to tell you. I like Spartan. He's a friend of mine, so... If you want to tune out, by all means, the door is open.
And Toe Cutter coming in with another $5 dono. Give them hell in American battleships. You know I do. You know I do. Appreciate the dono. And y'all already going nuts with the donos. Just started.
Everybody can hear Spartan on my end, right? Nobody said that they can't.
Alright. I'll be real honest. I think I'm just going to go straight in.
Where are you at? Oh, right there.
The Brandenburg isn't exactly terrified of cruisers. And the battleships that we're up against aren't that scary either. There's no DDs. Oh, look. It's a hipper.
Hopefully these guns will do something to him. It's a kind of a crapshoot.
Why do I have HE loaded? God bless America. He's reversing?
That is inadvisable.
Okay, so there are Weimars over here, which is actually not good. I'm more afraid of that thing than I am the rest of them.
Yeah, no kidding. Although I do have what I like to call the ultimate fire build on this ship. It's Megatron. Revocation Protocol makes the fire burn time 38 seconds if you combine it with the damage con mod. So that's a lot of hit points you're saving yourself.
Hey, Hipper. Let's chat with your broadside turtleback, shall we? Didn't Citadel. And of course, the first time I get hit with HE, they destroyed my torpedo tube. Which brings me to the one thing that I can't stand about fucking German torpedo battleships.
And what's
is that you never actually get to use the torpedoes. They are gone before you ever get to use them.
I've played this ship probably 10-15 times. I've yet to get into a situation where I could use the torpedoes. But I did 190,000 damage with just the guns and the secondary. But
I will be with you. The fact that he can even lob that island from this close is stupid.
I mean, if you want to see stupid, you should have seen what I just did to this island over here. I am broadside to this Odin. Oh, he doesn't care. He's going to shoot at you. You're closer.
Mm-hmm. He also has sonar, and hello, Weimar. I was going to shoot the Odin, but you decided to make yourself available, so I think I'll take you instead.
Yeah, those things need to...
Wow! Do they all have to just miss him? Is that how this has to go?
Well, you're driving a
all have
German
to just miss.
battleship, you know.
God, the fucking... This is why I don't play these ships. You guys ask all the time why I don't play these bullshit fucking Germans. And of course, he gets double fires with his secondaries. I've gotten one fire the entire game. This guy comes around the corner and gets a double fire with his secondaries.
I'm not going to tell you that I just got a Citadel on that
And there goes my other
Weimar.
torpedo tube.
See if I can help you out here. I think I can kill the Odin.
He's got a faster reload than me, so he's going to blap me again.
Now he's going to die.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt. Das ist ein guter Anfang.
There goes my other torpedo tube. I have 0 torpedoes left on this torpedo battleship. Yeah,
Okay.
big surprise. I did the purpose of this thing, which was just sail forward and get rid of their strongest ships, so the rest is fun for you.
Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see
it
what
should be.
happens here.
Their Weimar's gone and their Odin's gone. Like, everything else should be easy mode.
Well, yeah, you
got a
can,
York,
you
a
know, you look
Helena,
at this
a
thing, you
Mogami,
see...
a Hipper.
There's like, you know, there's 3 ships sunk on the enemy team, 1 ship sunk on ours, and you think, okay, you know, we're in a good position to win this. But just let me remind you that this is World of Warships Legends, where anything is possible.
Yeah, but we got you, Xarkun. Normally, if I die that quickly, I just assume that the team is going to throw. But I still have a good player on my team that I know can do things, and he's in a Brandenburg. And again, the thing that you had to worry about the most is dead. So you're golden. You got the Weimar gone, you got the Brandenburg or the Odin gone. So you should not have any troubles with the rest of this match.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to have any trouble.
Trayvon Potts coming in with the dollar dono. Appreciate you, my dude.
Someone is a fan of Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2. Yes, those were great games.
Oh, KOTOR. Never actually played them.
What?
Oh my god. A Mogami that is right next to you? What is this black magic? You don't...
Oh, I should have aimed a little bit further.
Is he gonna beach, though?
Is he? Nope. Yes?
Yep. Did he get turned enough to even launch his torps at you? I don't think he did.
I think he probably
think he
did.
did.
Oh, well, there they are.
Well,
good job.
That answers that question, and goodbye, Mr. Mogami. That is not how you play the Mogami, if you were ever wondering.
This must be the weekend.
Somewhere T-Bull just rolled over in his grave.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, that was pretty sad. A moment of silence for the poor Mogami.
Ooh, I'm spotted 7 kilometers away from a battleship in a Japanese heavy cruiser. What do I do? I'm going to try to turn out. I'm going to try to torp him at point blank, and I'm going to run into an island and fail to torp him.
See, this is the thing about Japanese cruisers. They have torpedoes, you see, but it's like they're not actually your main armament.
Spartan, turn up your TV. There's a solution. Spartan, your volume is always lower than other videos. I can turn my audio up. I always try to balance my mic so that when I get upset, which is inevitable, like that I don't blow your guys' eardrums out. But I can turn myself up. How's that now, chat? Is that better?
Just get around this rock. I would like to have this contest with this Massachusetts bee. Whose secondaries are more effective? The people have to know. Science has to be done.
As somebody who gladly runs the Massachusetts, with a full secondary build, you don't want to discount those American 5-inch 38s. May not have the most secondaries, but they hit the target often.
That is true.
Even without a reload booster going.
I don't have a reload booster.
Or not the reload booster, the secondary booster.
Yeah, I know, I don't have it. It's on cooldown. So this is just straight secondary. He's not even gonna shoot. Are you gonna shoot at me, Massachusetts? Do it. Shoot me in the broadside. Oh, you know what? I'll switch to the HE here. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. That's what I wanted you to do, so I could pop this heal and get a 40% fire chance on my secondaries. It's true. Put, you know that old Warhammer commander, that Justinian Lyons the 13th?
Mm-hmm.
If you put him as an inspiration on your secondary build, every time you use a heal, your fire chance on your guns goes up by something outrageous, like 40%, and it lasts for the duration of the heal. So you can go around farming like witherers and whatnot in these German battleships with their secondaries.
Nice.
It is quite potent.
Oh, he's going to try to get the rear turret off before he dies, which I don't think he's going to accomplish. Yep, there it is.
Nope. That's 2 games in a row, 2 close quarters experts for me.
But yeah, this is why I don't play these meme ships, guys. Is because like the torpedoes on my German battleships do not last long enough to fucking actually use them. They never do. I launched one set of torpedoes ahead of that guy coming around the corner. He had his sonar running, so he obviously saw them and sped up and got out of the way. But like, I had both torpedo tubes destroyed within the first 3 minutes of the match.
Oh, they both got taken out?
Yeah, as soon as I launched them on the one side, I lost them. So like, it was just, and the other ones died in the first time I got hit with HE. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that they're viable torp boats. Like, if you get a chance to use them, fantastic. But more often than not, they're destroyed before you ever get a chance to use them. So
yeah, I don't think you go out there trying to rely on them.
Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of people kind of do what I just did in that one, where you just kind of rush forward, and so like you're focused by so many people. But in that one, like we had the Weimar on our side, we had the Hipper on our side, we had the Odin on our side, which is 3 of their strongest ships. So if we can get rid of those guys by me pushing up, taking a lot of damage, even though I ended up dying, didn't do a whole lot of damage myself. Like we got rid of their three of their strongest ships early, and then it's just get rid of them. So I don't mind dying if I know people are going to be able to capitalize.
I can try to capitalize. I'm in a what would you say, an aggressive mood today after work.
You know what we need to do? Let's go ahead and bump it up another tier.
Oh boy.
I'm going to jump in the Montana, and you can jump in whatever you would like. And that's what I figured you were going to jump in.
Oh, I love this ship. I love it.
So yeah, so this will give me a chance to be on the the other side of your guns and not have to worry about you just sitting there farming me for half the match after you do all the right things and capture bases for your team.
Yeah, I felt I needed to make a video out of that game too, because I don't know if those people, if you remember that game, if those battleships were like following you because they know you. You know what I mean?
Oh, probably.
But they all go on to...
It doesn't happen very often. Usually people that spawn on my team just like sit there and shoot at me. But yeah, those guys definitely came to me and followed me around the map. And it kept me alive a lot longer with will to rebuild, but we definitely needed to split up a little bit and try to get the other bases. But yeah, that's why I just went for a push when I realized I had everybody with me. I was pushing early anyway, but when I realized I had everybody with me, I was like, okay, we need to just push this side and try to get rid of these guys. If we got 2 Yamis following me around the map and I'm in the Montana, like if we have the overwhelming firepower, we should be able to roll. But and it worked right up until we had to face that Yami, and then for some reason they couldn't do any damage to him. I don't understand it.
Sometimes you shoot at the Yamato without a Yamato and it's bow on. Sometimes I feel like that thing, yeah.
Oh, it's very tanky against anything that's not a Yami. I've always said that. Like, everybody's like, oh, the Yami's so squishy. I'm like, have you shot at it with anything that's not another Yami?
It's
Like, the Yami has incredible armor.
only
you gotta do is
squishy
angle
if
it.
it's not angled.
Yeah.
Same can
Like,
be
if you
said
get
for
its
every
broadside,
ship.
yeah, you depth strike it. Big deal. But, like, if you get a chance to actually use the armor of your Yami, you'd be surprised what that thing can handle. Also, love 4DD games.
Yeah, I'm not
My favorite things.
not a fan of that kind. Usually these things end in chaos too, instantly. Well, I'm gonna say instantly. The destroyers will go out there and die, and watch me take a torp or something. And oh, a Friesland. That's cute.
How did he get spotted? Or is he? Oh, he's firing his guns. That's how he got spotted.
Well, at least you know you don't have to worry about any torpedoes from him.
Yeah, that's one good thing. I think I'm gonna take a shot at this Conqueror since he appears to be trying to turn.
The Conqueror, man, you face off against those
That's
things.
some good dispersion. Not bad. Okay, so we got one DD that's rushing mid that we know of.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do
And we got
here,
this Friesland
actually.
here that just wants to die.
I know what I want to do. I want to get this Friesland to shoot at me again.
I got a hit on the Friesland.
What's that destroyer in
And
the
Gearing
center?
is coming
Gearing.
over here, so I've got two gunboats trying to shoot me.
Friesland is smoked up, so I'm gonna go rush his smoke. German battleships are good for late game, not early. Fair enough. A lot of ships are good for late game.
That is true. That is definitely true. The later you can get German ships in general, just German ships in general, the later they survive into a match, the more dangerous they become, because the less people that can focus them.
Oh shit! I forgot that Friesland has sonar. Now I'm thinking this was a terrible move for me.
Especially with that Conqueror out there.
Yeah. Well, I think I might die, actually. I have potatoed.
Gearing coming over to help.
I'll kill this
around the
Friesland
corner,
at
so
least.
I can't even help you.
Yeah, I fucked up. That was my bad.
I just hit that Conqueror for 20k through his superstructure.
You know...
Okay, well, I need to turn away.
Yeah, sorry about that. You think something's a good idea at the time, and then
Our
you're
Colbert
like...
has done the exact same thing. So yes, we've thrown away 2 destroyers at the beginning of a match.
Yeah, I fucked up
ideal.
real bad on that. That's my own fault. Should not have done that. I should have known better.
Just hit that man hard again.
Oh, in the meantime... Oh, Richard in my chat says Spartan in all caps. What's your opinion on the Montana?
Love it. Love it. People say that it's ineffective at legendary tiers, and I've put up a damage record in it, and I'm not the best player in the world. So, you know, that's just what I'm going to leave it. Of course, that game was literally like the easiest freaking game you're ever going to get in a battleship. Like, everybody just went full broadside in front of me.
I think there's probably a healthy dose of luck involved in getting those kind of...
Oh, there is. 100%.
Yeah.
He's shooting AP at me?
That's bizarre. I didn't know the Conqueror had AP. What the fuck is going on?
Does that let him peek on the enemy team? It's like they use it for like broadsides up close, but that's it. Like, because its penetration angles are not good. So like I go for HE more often than not, and it's never a bad decision to use HE in the Conqueror.
No,
like,
the
it's
HE
never a
is
bad decision to use HE.
so ridiculous. It's like you really don't even need to switch.
Oh my God, you're gonna give him a Citadel on that? Really, game? Over the island? I didn't even think he could lob that bullshit. All right, so I've got all of their battleships over here. I've got two of their DDs are already dead. God dang it! Where's
Well,
my spotting? Oh, they're all dead. Never mind.
I think 2 of our destroyers are about to get into their base. So that'll, cause them to turn around and have to deal with that.
You would think, but I'm not going to hold out for that hope. They've lost the 3rd destroyer, so they only got the gearing left. So that's good. I'm just going to try to hold these battleships' attention as long as I can. The Conqueror's already doubling back.
Every ship has its strengths. Every ship is good in its own way. Anyone who says different can't play that ship properly, parentheses facts. Well, let me draw your attention to the Tier 5 Italian premium destroyer, the Leone. There is a ship that I think is objectively bad, and I don't think it really matters how
I could
bad.
potentially get a pretty nasty salvo on my next shot here with this freaking gross occur first, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I see this. Do it.
Ah, he's going bow in. Never mind.
These
All
guys
right,
are
Iowa,
chasing
I
you
guess get
too.
it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just kiting away. Just using the armor.
Yeah, and meanwhile, there's both of our destroyers getting into their base, so... Oh, one of them's turning around.
And use my last heal. Again, how does kiting... When is the only time kiting is effective?
What, when they're following
when
you?
people actually chase you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
If
seen you say
people are
that in
gonna
a
chase
video
you,
or
you are
two.
pulling half of their team away from a fight. And I'm doing significant damage to them because they're just being stupid and sailing broadside to me.
Well, you can be like
I'm going to have to flip my guns and start going out to the other side here because I'm running out of room.
You can have like a PhD in kiting or something, because not only, are they chasing you, but probably some of that has to do with name recognition. They're like, oh, there's Spartan.
No. This wouldn't be the Spartan effect.
We gotta go
That's not a
chase
thing.
him. We cannot go back to our base and defend it against the 2 blue destroyers inside of it. We've got to sink Spartan in his Montana. That's what they're saying.
I don't know if you guys know this, but the Montana in a kiting position, very, very strong. Very,
yeah, I
very
imagine.
strong. Go for that superstructure hit. Knocked out a turret as well. You'd love to see it.
I'm gonna see what's happening at the enemy base, because oh shit. Ooh. Well, the Lightning got the Iowa. So now the
There's my
only...
high cal.
Oh, nice. The only
Yes.
enemy ship
Go broadside
that...
to me, gross occur first.
Oh. Gearing. Oh, dear.
And it must be frustrating to fire your guns at somebody and go full broadside, take 15K, and then immediately get like 6K or less. That's got to be frustrating. Oh wait, you just lost another 12K. Ah, it's got to be real frustrating. Gross occur first. I'm glad the Montana cannot fight other legendary ships. This is just, I know how weak the Montana actually is against legendaries, from what I hear. And the best part is this guy doesn't have a secondary build on his gross occur first, so he's not even hitting me with secondaries at the moment, which would have been really good for. Yeah, go ahead, go broadside again. Let me hit you for another 15K.
I'm going to go back to you. There's some troubling things going on in the enemy base I don't really want to watch.
Is, because I take half their team away from the fight, and they manage to throw it.
I don't know if it may be too early to say they've thrown it so far, but there's like a enemy gearing hiding in a smokescreen right in front of a Yamato and a Shimakaze, so... I shouldn't have rushed that Friesland. I should still be alive. A lot of Sith Lords in this chat. Who are you, Let 'em P? What kind of a name is that? That sounds like a suspicious name.
Peak has a lot of cousins. Gotta let him sleep, let him eat, let him. Yeah, he's got all of the cousins.
I've seen Let 'em Sleep. Let 'em
I'm running
Pee
out
is
of
a new
room. I'm
one,
gonna
though.
eventually have to do the T-Bowl shuffle here, and I don't like to do that. I really thought this game would be over by now. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the gearing just took out our Shima, and there's a Yamato in the cap with it, so... I mean, we could still win if they kill that gearing and hide from these battleships, unless you take them out. Ooh, the
I don't like to do this, but
gearing
sometimes
has
you
been
gotta do what you gotta do.
spotted. Kill him, Yamato. Take him out.
Oops, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Turn the other way, dummy. Turn the other way. You're angling into his shells, you big idiot. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, actually, not bad. He hit the belt. That hurt. Can't do that anymore. That was an idiotic fucking shot. Or just a stupid way to do things. I gotta put that out. Go for that superstructure at close range. Should be a nasty hit. There we go. I'm not gonna say anything if I can finish this fucking curve first off here. Like,
If you can't, there's a Yamato coming around.
I mean, my secondary's just got to fire, and that's him dead. No, he got me! Damn it! Damn it! 237,000 damage kiting away from these guys. Holy mother of God. Damn it.
I think you kiting away from those guys, if this Yamato can just kill this gearing, then we win. And I think you kiting away...
Let him Wi-Fi.
Ooh.
There's so many good ones. Let me blind fire. Let him drink.
Ooh, this Yamato is a Chad. If only his dispersion was... There we go. Okay, we win. Wow.
Beautiful.
That means
And
we
let
haven't
that be a
lost
lesson
yet.
to you, folks. Don't chase kites. Don't do it. Like, it's a stupid idea. Look how far away that guy is now. There's nothing he can do. And he has no hit points anyway, so as soon as the Yami gets a shot at him, he dies. But, yeah, literally kiting away, put up 237,000 damage with 134 targets hit with the main guns. Like, I'll take that.
That's fantastic. And, yeah, I mean, imagine those two battleships that had been following you had been there to protect their base or something. We probably would have lost.
Yeah. And like I said, they both lost everything. Like, I took all of the health of that gross occur first and then set the fire, so he died. And then, of course, the freaking Iowa has no hit points. Like, he's used all of his heals. He has no hit points. He has maybe 10,000, maybe 15,000 hit points. Zombie Tog coming in with the membership for 3 months. Appreciate you, my dude.
What was your damage record in the Montana?
289,000, I think.
And how much did you do that last game?
237,000.
So honestly, not too far off of it again. Extra, what, 50k or something? Wow.
Yeah. It was just... I don't understand it, man. I've tried to tell people, you don't chase kites. You don't chase kites. The only time kiting is effective is if people chase. If you don't chase him, he has to turn around and re-engage or he's doing nothing for his team. It's pulling a full health gross occur first, a full health Iowa, and at one time the Conqueror, but the Conqueror made the right choice and turned around to defend his base. But yeah, like, don't chase kites, guys. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
It can only end in sadness.
Well, it can end in glory and great victory for the team of the person you're chasing, potentially. But that would be sadness and depression for you, so it's like, you know.
Not a bad start to the stream, though. I mean, we've had some pretty solid games right off the bat.
Yes, I have had 2 solid games and 1 dog shit one, and I think you have had like 3. No, you've had like 2 solid games, and we'll say the Brandenburg one was a
The
little
Brandenburg
bit.
could have been considered dog shit. I mean, it was less than 60k damage, but yeah, I don't know how much potential I received in that one from the Weimar, the Hipper, and the Odin, but yeah. I always tell people like just because you end up in a game where you don't do the most damage doesn't mean you weren't effective on your team. And I don't know where I didn't pay attention to where I actually ended up in that game. So like if we look at the recent battles and go to that Brandenburg game, what do we end up with on the team?
Where did you end
Ended
up?
up third from the bottom, so you could say that I didn't have that big of an effect. But again, 3 of their strongest ships died on that push that I made, so I take that as a fucking trade any day of the week.
Apparently the
But yeah,
Kutuzov carried us in that Brandenburg game. Also, I'm not ignoring you guys, American made. I'm just trying to talk to Spartan. But to answer your question, Metajerk, yeah, I start a new job on February 28th.
noise. Congrats and good luck.
Oh, I'm...
Also, it is your pick.
Alright. I was thinking I wanted to go down to the lower tiers, because there's this ship I want to... what tier is that ship? Do I not have it anymore? Where's the Pan-Asian cruiser? Ah, here it is. Tier 5.
Tier 5.
I don't know how you say this ship, but I like this ship, actually. I think it's, alright.
I call it the Huang Yi, but I have no idea.
Huang Yi? Yeah, I have no idea how you say it.
I make a pretty solid argument for just pissing off everybody every time I try to pronounce anything. So that's why I was so happy during the patch notes of getting Francesco Caracciolo. Like, that was the one time that I feel like I've actually knocked out a freaking name. Like, I feel like that was pretty good. So I was real happy with myself, which is why I started giggling uncontrollable. That's the way it is. Like, I'm so used to screwing up every pronunciation of every... Holy, tier 5... Oh, that tier... Iron Duke had to come in and ruin it. I thought we had a full tier 5 lobby.
I just...
Give me a little bit of practice in my Arizona.
Oh my god, Jeff Pemberton. That is, I think, not the correct pronunciation. I don't think I'm even going to say that. Wouldn't, yeah, no, that wouldn't be on my brand, I don't think. Brandenburg sucks anyhow, so it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't suck.
I don't think it sucks, but like I said, I just think it's more of a meme ship for me. I wouldn't necessarily... What the fuck have they done to Greece?
They have changed the
They are fucking with my head so bad
locations.
by like condensing the maps and changing spawns for lower tiers. Like, they have royally fucked my brain up. Because I was like, wait, I know this map is Greece, and I look over, I'm like, the middle of the map is the far right side? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I was
Like,
when I was reading
broadside to
those
half the
patch
enemies
notes,
right now.
and they said something like they're doing new domination mode
I may have done
scenarios.
this guy dirty if I aimed it properly. It looks really good. Not enough. Just one. But definitely enough to get his attention. It was a solid hit. I love this freaking ship, man.
I don't even remember what ship you're playing. What is it?
Arizona.
Oh yeah, that is a good ship. Floating
Arizona's
fortress of...
Great. Oh, that guy disappeared.
What the actual
Go
fucking
ahead.
fuck?
Go ahead and turn full broadside like that, Iron Duke. Go ahead and lob that. Really? Only 4 hits and most of them were... Like, come on.
You probably don't have this ship, do you?
Probably not. I'll be honest.
So it's got this unique smoke screen generator where if you go at quarter speed, the smoke will follow you.
So it's kind of like the Italians in that sense.
Yeah, just like the Italians in really slow motion, like after they've become elderly and they can't really walk so good anymore. Like, it's like that.
Gotcha. Also, Ranger has put himself out there to die, apparently.
Smoke screen set.
And for completely unknown reasons, it comes with a torpedo reload booster too.
A tier 5?
Yeah, it comes with 2 torpedo reload boosters, but it has the deep water Pan-Asian torps, and they only have a range of 8 kilometers, so I'm not exactly sure how useful that is, but it's there. Well,
Hey,
fuck a duck.
I was going to shoot this Arizona, but he's dead. So, God, okay. Ranger, stay spotted for a little longer. Thank you. If I can get rid of him early, that'd be big for our team.
I mean, we have
Or
2
I'll
of the
just miss.
caps, so
2 hits.
I'm just gonna try not to die, I think. This CV, I think, really wants to keep me spotted, and he really wants to... Why are you doing this, CV? I am but a cruiser.
Is it a German CV?
I have no idea what it is.
Nope, it's a Ranger.
But he is keeping me spotted for these battleships to take pot shots at me, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, now he's gone to go mess with the destroyer.
Are you sure you don't appreciate it?
What?
Yeah, the destroyer was like last known off my bow. Yeah, there
Speaking of destroyers, the Fubuki, I think... He trying to come around this island because he wants to YOLO you?
Uh-huh. He tried to torp me once, and I dodged him because I don't go around the corner blind. And, now he's going around the other side, so I'm gonna be moving.
I don't think he knows I'm here. I wish I had the sonar and not the torpedo reload booster on this, because literally the torpedo reload booster will do me no good.
God,
You know,
I wish that frickin' Ranger would stay spotted longer than 3 fucking seconds. Every
too,
time I
'cause
look
he's
at him, he
coming
disappears.
back with these fucking planes, keeping me spotted. Did you play the season, whatever this recent season was, of the 1v1 ranked with the tier 4?
Yeah.
So I completely missed the tier 3 season because of work and...
Oh my God, Byron, calm the fuck down.
But I was playing that yesterday, you know? I played it all afternoon and I ranked out, but in the course of playing it, I took out the Farragut a lot, and I ran into a bunch of those Pan-Asian destroyers, you know, the tier 4 one, whatever it's called, and I can't tell you, every single one of them tried to torpedo me. And it's like, doesn't work.
And he's YOLOing me this side now.
Yeah, I was
if
trying
I
to...
could get some support, I would really appreciate it, because I am literally fighting half the enemy team, and their destroyer's trying to kill me.
Yeah, I'm coming
he's
that way.
Begging to try to kill me right now. I got their carrier trying to kill me. I got their destroyer. Yeah, here he is.
I'm gonna make every effort to send him to the bottom before he can torpedo you. Never mind.
Fucking destroyer pieces of shit. Learn to play the game in a real ship. Or learn to play the game in your ship. How about that?
What the hell, MetaJerk? They're offering you 104K a year to work 20 hours a week?
How quickly can he say yes?
What the hell kind of job is that?
I need to get into that. It sounds like fun.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't even realize you were right there.
Yep, I'm still here.
I thought I...
Luckily, that destroyer was real bad at launching torpedoes at point blank on a battleship that's moving in reverse very slowly.
This is why I don't like IJN destroyers. I've done no damage in this
Their
game.
carrier's dead, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. So it's just this Bayern and this Mutsu. That hopefully is the Bayern dead. Nope, he lives.
I got a fire on the Mutsu and he instantly damage con. Excellent.
As you do.
That's, I believe that is in fact the proper strategy in battleships.
Yes, and it also leads to the most people going straight to Facebook to complain about fire spammers.
That is probably accurate.
These guys, I don't understand how they can let them get a fire on me all the time. I burned to death at like 3 minutes into the match. It's bullshit. Maybe if you didn't damage con the first fire and you waited till you got 2 or 3 fires, and then weren't actually being actively engaged at the time when you use it,
It
you'll
also...
survive a little bit longer.
It has to do with the places people put their battleships too. Because I see a lot of that complaining on the social
You mean
media.
sitting in the spawn in the wide open waters where everybody can lob you from 20 kilometers?
Well, it's just like I don't know, I don't want to sound like a dick when I say this, but it's like your battleship can in fact move. And
No.
most of those
No, this is blasphemy. I'm gonna need you to calm down. You cannot sell me that battleships actually have propulsion.
I know you would
This
never
is not a
think
thing.
it. You would never think it, but they in fact do. It's crazy.
What up, everybody? Sorry I haven't been reading chat more, but that's kind of the way it goes when I am with somebody in my ear and we're chatting. So I do apologize. But 275 people watching currently, 109 likes. If you guys could punch that like button for us, we'd much appreciate it. Also, I've got a pinned comment in the chat there for you guys if you guys want to check out Xarkun's perspective, and also in the description. So yeah, definitely go
should
check that out. What's the
probably-
best game for me?
Link your stream too. Not that anybody watching on my end doesn't know who you are, but there we go. Pin that as a... There we go. Am I doing this right? Can I work the YouTube chat? Yes, excellent. Fantastic.
All right.
Alright, so who is supposed to pick now? Is it supposed to be me or you?
I think you chose that one, so this one would be me. I think I'll stick at tier 5. I'm gonna go play the Queen Elizabeth this time.
I'm gonna
One of
play...
my favorite tier 5s.
Ooh, I know exactly what I'll play.
Okay, we are not using Big 7, so we're good there. Beautiful.
Once upon a time, this was my most played ship.
Wow.
What?
Said wow.
Oh, it like cut out there for a second, and it sounded like you said "ow." I was like, "What? Why?" The DeGrasse is great.
It's Blondie SS. That must be Monty's like little sister. And then we've got a bunch of cruisers, no destroyer, bunch of battleships. This should be fun. It is a tier 6 technically. They have a Gneisenau, but
It'll be fine.
Gneisenau and a Fiji, I'm not too worried about. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate you guys that are just joining in. You've missed some serious bangers at the beginning. So far, Xarkun and I have had pretty solid fortune out here.
Do I want to point out that we have yet to lose?
Nope, don't you ever point that. See, when I said pretty solid fortune, I was doing everything in my power to avoid saying the one thing that you just said.
Technically, I didn't say
that's
it.
That's how it happens.
I'm just...
That's how it happens right there.
I don't think
just
I've broken
jinxed
any
us.
rules, you know? I didn't technically say it. I asked a question, you know?
Yeah,
So...
you said it. Fate knows what you were saying.
No, I don't think so. I don't think Fate has those kind of cognitive abilities to tease out
Why would a
philosophical
Leander roll
questions like
forward
that.
about half a kilometer and then smoke up immediately with nobody being spotted?
I mean, it's lower tiers. They gotta learn how to use their smoke screens.
And not only that, he's continuing. So who did he drop the smoke for?
Maybe you.
I mean, hello, Ishmael. You are sailing basically broadside on. I think I'll take that.
Yikes.
Well, he dies! Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen a
Ismail.
freaking Leander drop smoke, continue out of his smoke, and then die 30 seconds later? Oof.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Ismail.
Can we get an F in the chat for that man? 10-1, he did not learn from his mistake either. Guaranteed. Okay, that's gonna be a no-go there. Okay, I have their whole team over here. I'm in a very bad position. I am currently turning out for this. I am gonna get blacked.
Come back that way. I got into the other side.
Okay, this guy's firing HE out of his queen, so that's good. Unfortunately, his entire team is here waiting for me.
I really don't understand why people like to fire
Turn
HE out of the Queen
please,
Elizabeth.
a little faster. They're idiots is the only thing I can figure. You overmatch with your AP. It has short fuse AP, which means you don't overpin anything, usually. And, like, it's just absolutely devastating. So, I don't know. People are just idiots. They don't understand basic concepts of the game, and so they fire HE out of a British battleship because British battleship HE is really good. But they are completely ruining... Yeah, there's a Citadel on a cruiser. I put out a single fire, so I kind of asked for that. Just hoping I can get away with only a single fire in return.
The flank that I went to is gone. Games like this, I know people are probably thrilled to see no destroyers in there, but if you don't have a destroyer, then you don't get spotting, and, like, you notice the entire enemy team was concealed there for a good minute just now. And it's like, it makes things a little tricky.
Yeah, I mean, it is not as much fun to have no destroyers as it is with at least one. But I also don't enjoy the games where there's 10 destroyers per lobby.
Oh yeah, no, those are terrible.
Well, we've lost 3 cruisers already. They've lost the 0 ships. Despite me smashing this man for, like, all of his health. That looks like a good kill salvo. Goodbye, Kotovsky. I left him alive! Of course I do. Is there ever a doubt? Is there ever a doubt that I will leave somebody alive?
True Spartan fashion,
the
as they
island.
say. Yeah, well, our Bayern is squaring up against a Bayern, a Tennessee, and some cruiser, and I'd like to help him out, but I've come back over here. Because there's no spotting over there.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Yeah, and I kind of have to help this side, otherwise this side's going to get overrun. Hopefully that'll be the end of the Ishmael, but probably not. We've lost another ship.
Fire on him.
I'm not going to point out the fact that you literally said the thing at the beginning of the match and suddenly we're down half our team to none of theirs, but, you know.
I mean, we could easily win this, probably.
Oh, yeah. Could.
It's always a possibility.
Okay. Look at the damn Ishmael game. There's clearly somebody that I'm trying to target. It is not the fucking guy that's 10 kilometers further than the guy that's got no hill. Come on. That should be Ishmael dead.
Oh, there
God
he is.
darn it, of course, the North Carolina shoots him. Why? You've got a Gneisenau rushing you. Why the fuck are you shooting the guy that's 20 kilometers away?
You gotta secure those cures, or secure those cures. Secure those
Kill
kills.
those cures. Exactly. You know, that's exactly what I was thinking. Kill those cures.
Everything I say makes perfect sense and is highly intelligent.
From the guys across the map over there, the Tennessee and the Bayern? Really? Interesting.
Yeah, that Tennessee is a little suspicious.
Also, I didn't lead that guy enough.
I'm gonna go back and, like, try to get them to shoot at me.
This Gneisenau's being an idiot. They're just straight sailing broadside to everybody, rushing straight in.
He's gotta
They just
use
kill our
his
North
torps.
Carolina, so, you know, there's that. Hopefully this will be him dead.
Gneisenau must always use its torps. That's the rules.
Yeah. Come on, somebody finish that fucking Gneisenau off. Gonna have to look elsewhere for targets. I'm just permanently detected and I've got nothing to see here. This cruiser that's over here. Aoba, Fiji.
Good thing this thing
Trying to
starts
get
so
to the
many
enemy
fires.
base. How's this fucking Gneisenau still alive? Do I actually have to shoot him? Nope. I'm going for the Fiji. Of course. I love that splits the shells so perfectly to fucking avoid hitting the guy. Literally, half the shells go left, half the shells go right, one shell hits the middle.
Yeah.
I don't think we're winning this. I'm trying to get to the enemy base, but they've got ships coming back, I think, to help. And
I'm just trying to defend our base right now. Got a Tennessee coming in.
spotted, but I can't see anybody. I know there's a cruiser over here behind this island, the last known. We've lost our Bayern. Again, spotted, but I can't see anybody. Okay. That should be the Laga dead. Put the guns back on the left. Get this heal. I got one more heal to go.
Of course, the one shell the Tennessee lands on me has to be the Citadel.
The amount of damage that they can get on a broadside battleship is pretty ridiculous. But if I don't fire, he can't use his smoke, so...
That might be dead. Oh, not quite.
I am in their base officially.
Alright, I'm going to try to survive. Since we are the last two left alive.
Yep.
And then if the Tennessee gets into our base, hopefully I can reset him once or twice. Oh, there's a full health Queen Elizabeth all the way out here? Okay.
Yep.
Perfectly reasonable that there should be this guy out here way on this side of the map, completely full health. Nothing questionable about that. That is actually how you're supposed to play this game.
Detected.
And the Queen Elizabeth has just spotted me, I
Expecting
think.
shells to be coming in any moment.
I might be fucked here.
please aim properly. Yes!
Yeah.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Still spotted, so there's still a cruiser over here, but I think he's AFK. I don't think he actually is playing.
Well, yeah,
I
son
lied,
of a
he's not
bitch,
AFK.
I hate to admit it, you were right. I should not have pointed out what I pointed out.
Woke up and he gets a fire.
Are you guys talking about Italian cars in my chat?
Come on, baby. Get loaded. Get loaded.
Holy shit, I think you might win.
I'm gonna go behind this island so that I'm not spotted. Of course, he's got a fucking plane up.
I don't
He
think
shits out a plane as he dies. That plane will fly around for the next 5 fucking minutes.
I don't think anything can actually shoot you, though. That Queen Elizabeth is too
There's
far away.
somebody headed back towards me, so I'm gonna try to get behind this island and at least put myself in a position to potentially pull this out. Keep people from being able to lob it.
Yeah, I think if you get behind there, you might actually win, and then I think you would get the solo warrior, too, because you were alone versus,
4 enemy ships.
yeah. That would be something.
This will be my first ever solo warrior if it's a possibility.
Oh, you don't even have a solo warrior either? Yeah, that
Never
would be
gotten
really
one. I've
something.
gotten so fucking close so many times to getting solo warriors. I've never actually gotten one.
I think I have like 2, but I have 11,000 games played, and oh shit, there's the reset.
He fucking
but...
resets it. Son of a bitch. Of course. That's
Well,
why I was trying to get behind this island to avoid that.
They have to hit you again, and the question is, I don't know if you can cap
That plane
with
should
2
go down
minutes
any
left.
fucking time, but god dang it. It's so annoying.
But if you're
Go
in
away,
this,
plane.
if you're in this base and you're just sitting here, they aren't gaining points.
Yeah, but the stupid ship is like drifting off of the island instead of just parking up against it. Come on, baby. Just 2 minutes. Oh, we don't have enough time. There's not enough fucking time. I gotta go out and kill him. There's
well,
not enough
never
time
mind.
to
Now
capture
we
the base.
don't.
They have the points lead. That fucking reset fucked us. God dang it. Fuck! Every time. This is what I'm talking about. Every time I'm close to a solo warrior, I get fucked. Every time. That guy's plane flying around for 10 fucking minutes, and that guy getting 1 shell to touch my ship. Didn't do any damage, but reset at me anyway. Like, fucking stupid.
Yep. Curse
Maybe their battleship's slow health, and he's gonna come out and give me a chance to fucking kill him.
Yeah, I think I did jinx the match. I should not point out
God
win
dang
rates
it, man.
in streams. What was my first car? My first car was a ancient Ford F-250.
Okay, other battleships right here. Only hope is that this guy is low. Okay, so we got one there, we got one over here. Only hope is that this guy's low enough health that I can kill him with 1 salvo.
The Tennessee, if that's who you're talking about, he probably is. I think he's too slow, though, to actually get into a place where you can see him, so...
Well, I'm throwing all my eggs into that basket. If he comes around this corner, I might get a fucking chance. I don't think he's going to. I think he parked himself. Fuck. God dang it, man. I tried. 140,000 damage. 2 dev strikes, high cal, fireproof, dreadnought. 2,000 base XP and a fucking loss. I almost had more base XP than everybody on their team. And they won.
Hey, you look at it.
That's
you came in
frustrating. That
second.
one fucking shell. One shell gets over the fucking island and resets me even though it does no damage. That's something they should change too. I don't think you should be able to reset a base without doing damage.
Hmm.
Like, just having a shell hit a ship should not reset the fucking base. Like, that's so dumb. You should have to at least do damage to the ship.
Well,
That's frustrating.
try and make that the only game we lose. We'll
Yeah,
see.
let's hope. Well, at least we got your jinx out of the way as quickly as possible.
Yes, at least there's that.
What up, Peak? What up, Aaron? I see you guys in the chat. Appreciate you dropping by.
Basically, what we need to do now is just pick something strong, right? Something that it would be impossible to lose in.
Okay, it's your pick.
You know what? I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna take this.
Okay. Jean Bar. You know how people tell me not to pronounce the T at the end of Jean Bart? Like,
Yeah.
stop pronouncing the T. It's pronounced Jean Bar. Like, okay, I'm not French. Calm down.
People
To me,
get
Bart is Bart.
well, yeah, it is literally spelled Bart, but you know the French, they don't pronounce the consonants. People get bent out of shape though. One guy was very, very upset that I was saying Minotaur rather than Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Yeah, he was very upset about that.
Oh, the fun part is when people get upset about like you saying Mino instead of Minnow or Minnow instead of Mino, because everybody's on both sides of that fence. Like it's technically a Minotaur, but I call it a Mino when I'm calling it, shortened.
I mean, is there
And
even
that's
a way
because
to
I watch
say
too much
it?
Flambass, and that's what he calls it.
Flambass is great. I actually got to watch one of his streams live the other day, and it was just great. Marine Foxco, that's a name that I recognize on our team in the Cleveland. Somebody's playing a Sims? Atheist Hack on the enemy team
Hey,
in
we're
the
on Greece,
USS
but normal
Sims.
Greece this time.
Yeah, they
Tier
do this,
7
don't
match.
They changed the cap setup. All right. What will our destroyers do?
I'm going to probably support the left side most, but I'll probably have cars on everybody.
Well, if you're going to go left, then I'll go a little bit more right.
Hey, Peak, you missed another 200k plus game in my Montana earlier, by the way. Because it's real bad. It was 237,000 damage, I think it was. Winter Sunwolf coming in with the 5-pound. Hey, Spartan, how's your day? My day's going pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good. Let's see if there's a better target. I don't want to shoot too early. Both our DDs heading into the same cap because that's what you do.
Yeah, I'd prefer it if this one went over here.
What's this guy doing? He's kind of sailing in a straight line, so let's aim a little high and see if he's going to turn out into it, maybe. He definitely turned out. He might be dead. That guy blapped him and... Yeah.
All right.
Goodbye, Leon.
Well, that's a good sign.
Who was it that blapped him? North Carolina blapped him. Again, another bad ship. According to Peak.
I gotta say, I don't get that one. The North Carolina is
Yo!
fantastic.
Fat Guy Gaming coming in with the $9 or the $10 super chat. Witness me. What up, Mike? Appreciate you dropping in. Nice seeing you in my stream once in a while. Full salvo on a broadside Bismarck, and look at those fucking laser beams. Tell me again how this ship is bad. Wow! Just fucking wrecked that Bismarck. Tell me again how this is a bad ship, Peak. God, I love when Peak's in chat. I can just fuck with him all the time.
Huh. Alright, so are they gonna take A on our team?
Maybe at some point if our cruiser would stop shooting his damn guns. Lob the island on the Nelson. Another railgun salvo. That didn't do as much damage, but it was a blind shot.
Alright, I'm turning around because there's a destroyer in sea. There's an Otago and some other battleship out there that I can't even see. And I'm not going to push into sea with that destroyer.
This guy's going to go in reverse or if he's just going to sit still.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Too high. Okay. Yeah, might as well push out, because these guys are pretty much fucked. The Bismarck's almost dead. There goes our North Carolina. He got away. Alright, Weimar. If this Nelson comes into this gap, I'm going to remove him. We just lost Kiev.
Could OSHA stop me if I just started drifting in a forklift? What are you talking about, Fisted Breaker? I got some stories about OSHA. They can go fuck themselves, actually. One time I had an OSHA representative come into the supermarket.
Xarkun, close your eyes. Oh,
Why?
he lives! I only got one? No! Also, when is our guy going to get this base cap? Bruiser, for the love of God, capture the base. Stop shooting your guns.
That's embarrassing. I just took torpedoes from The Sims.
Goodbye, Z-35. Apparently charging a Nelson's a bad play. And a destroyer. There's that belt armor, unfortunately. I missed my opportunity for my dev strike, but he's about to take a torp. And that should cause flooding. He DC'd it.
How fast do your fucking torpedoes reload, Sims?
Yes, is the answer.
Holy shit. Well, he's gonna die now.
Is this guy gonna bow tank me? I hate to tell you this, but that is not the option that you want to choose in the Nelson.
Yeah, that doesn't really work.
You were better off staying broadside at an angle. Just saying. Just saying.
Shoot 2 salvos of HE at Mr. Oh my god, there's 2 destroyers. Shit.
Yeah, there's both of them there. Down goes the Sims.
Okay, well, I did not realize they were both right there. That
Oh my
is
god, I
not
placed
good.
the shot ahead of him because I knew he would turn out and they all went to the right. The fucking bullshit game and its fucking mechanic with the shells going where the game thinks the guy's going is obnoxious. Like, I literally aimed that shit ahead of the fucking Weimar, and because he decides to turn, the shells try to lead him. Stupid.
Fuck a duck. I really wanted to kill that Z, whatever the hell it was.
Come on, get rid of this fucking Weimar right here. Not gonna get a better opportunity. No citadels. We just hit him for 2/3 of his health. And that cruiser never did actually capture that fucking base. Of course he didn't.
No, and our 2 destroyers going into the center.
He just got a triple fire on me. I've got to get rid of this fucker. I have to on this next salvo. Nope. Leave him alive. Which means I'm going to get triple fired before I reload again.
Well, you know, I have some good news for you, and that is, well, Weimar is
Our
OP.
team's gonna lose this match again.
No, but here's the good news. The Weimar is OP, so Wargaming is removing it from the store. Thus,
Yes,
it won't be a
rather
problem
than balancing
anymore.
the OP ship.
Yeah. Amusing response. It's too powerful, we gotta get rid of it. We couldn't possibly, like, change any of the parameters.
Guns turning. What health does he have? Yes, is the answer. Okay, he's firing HE.
Ooh, can you, like, dev strike him, I wonder? Almost. Not quite, though.
Ah!
It's a shame.
Okay, angle away. No! Where the hell even is that fucking coming from?
Unspotted North
Fuck
Carolina.
my stupid ass teams, man. For real. Just one fucking person contribute, please. One person. Fuck.
Well.
Fucking Shore's full health has done nothing for the entirety of the match. Literally didn't capture a base, didn't try to fucking counter a destroyer with his radar, doesn't do anything, right? Like, come on.
I mean, if you want to blame somebody, I'd blame the two
Fuck.
DDs in the beginning that went to the same cap. They, for some reason, I had to be the one to...
fucking tired of this shit, man. And everybody's like, oh, Spartan, why do you get so salty? Why do you get so salty? I don't know, 165,000 damage loss that's not even fucking close because I don't have a fucking teammate that can do anything useful? Come on.
I mean...
The York that sat in A for fucking 7 minutes and couldn't cap it because he refused to stop shooting? Like, just complete fucking waste of space is all we end up with on our teams. Fuck!
I mean, here's the thing. It's all about the caps. See, this is why I called my my side of the stream Salt Wars. I should have called it Salt Wars the original.
That's just... I hate it. I hate it. That's... I don't understand how people can play an entire fucking game and not do a fucking thing. I don't understand it.
I mean, there's a... Well, I don't understand it
now
either.
this guy will end up like third on our team because he got a kill. That's how bad this team was.
Are you still watching it?
Of course. I gotta see how bad these guys throw this shit. Full health Cleveland too, of course.
Oh shit!
Another radar
went back
cruiser,
to port.
DPM machine.
I have
He's
to
got
look
no
at your
kills,
stream.
of course. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
It's the two destroyers in the beginning that both went to the Bravo cap. If one of them
That's not
had
just
gone,
them though. Like, we have DPM cruisers that could do some shit, and none of them did anything. That's the problem.
well, I mean, if one of them had gone
Like,
to Charlie
sure,
or
the DDs
Alpha
did
and
some
capped
dumb
it,
shit,
you know.
But we need our DPM guys to step up and do something, not leave a fucking full health Richie in the middle of the fucking open ocean. Like, when does that happen to any other fucking Jean Bart or Richelieu? Ever. Like, everybody knows you burn the fuckers down, right? We have a Shores and a Cleveland and a York. And our York was in the cap for like 7 minutes, never capped the damn thing.
Eh?
Because he just refused to stop shooting his guns.
That's how it goes sometimes with the people. You know, it's a free-to-play game. You got a lot of, what would you call them, casuals out there.
Yeah, I got a fucking thing for the casuals. Stop playing competitive online multiplayer games if you're fucking casual. Go play Crash Bandicoot or something.
How about Odin for my next pick? Maybe. Who's picking the next tier? Is it me or is it
Fucking
you?
frustrating. I don't know. I'll let you pick. I don't care.
Oh,
You
okay.
wanna run Odin?
I was gonna say next time, go into tier 7, I'll take out the Odin.
Just end our misery already. Broadside of Tago and the Cleveland still shooting HE at him. The Atago at least knows how to switch to AP. Imagine that. A fucking Japanese heavy cruiser using AP on a fucking American cruiser, and our American cruiser refuses to use AP back. One of these nations has improved penetration angles. One of them does not.
Yeah.
Oh, as our guy finally moved into a cap with 2 minutes left. Lost all of his hit points.
I sound like I have a Dollar Tree mic. That's not good.
Hey, you sound fine on my end.
Who's saying it in your chat? I mean, I've got my good mic on my side of the stream.
Oh,
Talking
yeah, I
to
was gonna
you
say,
through
I'm
a
hearing
headset.
you through the game.
Yeah,
Destroyer just
that's
kills
through the
our
good
radar
mic.
cruiser. This guy still hasn't killed the Atago. Well, chat, just remember, you guys were the one that told me to turn my mic up. I had my mic down. For this reason, because I tend to get salty when we're live. Y'all know this. So the fact that you guys were like, "Oh, Spartan, you're always too low when you're streaming." I turned it up, and now you're complaining that I'm drowning everybody out.
Well, to be fair about the mic shaming, I think I was talking through the Discord call. I think it was picking up the mic from my actual laptop, which is, in all fairness, dog shit. But now I think I've switched it successfully to the headset, so hopefully it's a little bit better.
Noise.
So at least there's that.
I mean, other than it sounded like there was a bit of an echo when I listened to you at the beginning. Like, it didn't sound that bad, but 1,500 base XP and a loss again. Woohoo! Both of our destroyers, bottom of the team. North Carolina, just above him, and he got almost a damn near dev strike on a fucking Leon, but that's apparently all he did.
Where did I
Nagato,
end
York, Shores gets third on the team, which is exactly where I called him, and then Cleveland. Oof. Oof. All right, so we're going tier 7 again, and you're going to be an Odin.
Yes, per the request of
bring out the
somebody in
cancer
my
boat.
chat. Oh God, okay.
Bring it out the cancer boat. I missed a dono by Shobon, by the way. Shobon with the $5 dono. What is the biggest pleb move to me? The biggest pleb move for me is ramming when you're like full health at the beginning of a match or something. Like that, I hate that. There's just like if you're almost dead and you can take out a healthy ship, or if you're almost like if it's the last ship alive and you want to go for the meme or whatever, that's one thing. But to ram somebody early on just because I don't think that is not a good strategy. To throw away all of your hit points to take all of the hit points of somebody else. Just doesn't make any sense. You could be more beneficial.
Yeah,
Like
ramming,
usually if I'm ramming, it's because I'm like charging into a messed up situation, and I'll shoot other people and then ram somebody.
ramming is great as a last resort.
Yeah, like I said, if you're low health and you have the opportunity, I get that, but to just fucking go in with the intention of ramming somebody, unless it's a play like I made in my Yami that day, where I literally went in, took all of the health of 2 ships on my way in, basically, or took over half their health with my guns, and then rammed another Yamato to kill the Yamato. Like that's a solid play. I ended up with like 150,000 damage in like 4 seconds.
Yeah, you really have to choose the opportune moment to ram, and it has to be a good trade on the part of your
They got a
team.
fucking carrier, and I'm going into the mid. It's gonna get me fucked up.
Hopefully not.
He's coming right towards me too.
What is my opinion on the Nelson? It's fantastic. What's my opinion on the Scharnhorst? It's fun. It's less fun than it used to be.
Scharnhorst makes no sense to me. Like, that thing is more tanky than any other battleship for the Germans. It makes no sense. Motherfucker.
It is probably the tankiest ship at tier 6, and I don't... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I don't think it has the same problem as all the rest of them.
This fucking carrier's going to harass me, isn't he?
Probably. It'd be...
Alright, well...
I'd hate to say it, but that would be his job, and if he's actually
Yeah,
going to do it, then that's unfortunate. Because most of them don't.
So far, I'm doing a pretty damn good job of just dodging, but oh my god. Imagine having teammates that are shooting shit when you're spotting. Like,
Oh, I appreciate your spotting.
Me, and that fucking entire enemy team is shooting me.
And that's the thing with the destroyers, too. It's not even about carriers hitting them. It's about the fact that they can keep you permanently spotted and everybody else can hit you.
I haven't even been spotted for 5 fucking minutes. I'm still getting hit. What the fuck? I think I took a round because they shot at you or something.
Yeah, that's
like,
probably what happened.
Trying to get the fuck away from this stupid-ass carrier. I think he's going after the other DD now, which is good. Go fuck with someone else. Let me do my thing.
Well, there's one enemy ship taken down.
We lose a destroyer, and Akazuki, they lose a Bismarck.
Hopefully they'll lose this destroyer that's in
Hiroshima has
this
lost all of
smoke
his
screen
hit
here.
points.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna torp that smoke screen, see if I can't catch that DD.
I really hope you do.
Oh, he's got his sonar running. That's how he was killing our fucking Shima, probably.
Yep. Low Yang.
So he's gonna see those torps coming.
I'm getting out of here. The, GK, you can go charge that smoke screen. Be my guest. And I
get the fuck away from this carrier before he picks up my AA that I can't turn off again.
They really do need to change that so that you can shut it off.
Be real fucking nice if I could actually sneak around in my destroyer instead of just constantly being fucking detected by a carrier. Because he can just hone in on my AA that I can't turn off.
They really need to set it so that you can toggle it on and off.
Bitch. Of course, I'm the one detecting him. Big surprise.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize he was spotted. Should have shot at him.
A permafire, I think, on that Kagero.
Excellent. Hopefully that keeps him spotted. I just did 5 overpens to him, so...
There's Shima's low health as well. Here comes the fucking bombers. I think he's going for you. Good.
Great.
Alright, so Odin over here. Got Bismarck over here. I'm gonna use my freaking engine boost. DD is in my range. Yeah, I guess it could be the battleship. Could be either of them at this point.
What the fuck? I hit the trigger. There we go.
Sonared by the Bismarck.
Oh god.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Come on, secondaries. Kill him. Okay.
Somebody hit him. Nice. Alright, I know Shima's low health, so I'm gonna go out here try to help my team spot him. Even though we do have a carrier out here.
Oh, they still have 2 destroyers left? Of course they do. CV's
Yeah,
gonna
the
kill
Shima's
me.
all the way out here though, and he's low health, so if I can find him, and hopefully... What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, he's dodging torps, or he's dodging bombers, I think.
Parsival, naturally. So if anybody was watching this on my side, I know there are those people out there who think carriers are a fine addition to the game and whatnot. Explain to me how the AA in that situation was in any way a counter, and what was supposed to stop that carrier from just killing me off with absolutely no risk to himself.
Oh my god, of course
I
he hits
can't
me
see
with
it.
every fucking shell. Of course he hits me with every fucking shell.
You gonna hit him?
I hit him with one. Okay, the closest person to me is back in here with these battleships. That's... interesting.
Well, thank you, Richard. He says, I'm glad I found a stream with Spartan in it, but it's even better with a collaboration with Xarkun. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Does that mean that this destroyer that's spotted right now is the guy that I'm closest to? Did the Shima go all the way back to defend his base? If that's the case.
The Lo Yang's out over by ours chasing
All
the
I know
CV.
is our carrier needs to get the fuck away from him. Like, why are you sitting still seeing a fucking destroyer rushing you?
Carriers
Carrier
can move?
moving. Give yourself
What?
a chance.
Oh, he's reversed into the... Why is he going after him with torpedo bombers? This is the Lexington. It's got ridiculous HE bombers.
Yeah, but you gotta actually hit with those HE bombs.
Well.
It is actually... I find it easier to hit destroyers with torpedoes than I do bombs.
They are easier to hit with torpedoes in some CVs, but it is kind of a crapshoot with the Lexington's bombs. But if, like, one of them hits a destroyer, holy shit, will that destroyer feel some pain.
Yeah.
This is a pretty evenly matched game. I wish I
This
had not
Parsival is
died.
ruining our team. I don't know why anybody would play any other carrier than a Parsival, to be honest.
What the hell?
Like, why would anybody play anything but the Parsival?
The
It
Parsival
is
is
literally
very...
the best carrier in the game, bar none, and ain't even close.
This Parsival, I think he is like an actual CV main. His patch is the icon of the CV, like the ship icon. I didn't know such a thing existed.
He's still got a full health Yamato at the back of the map. Richie has taken over. I love that our carrier is still staying in the exact same spot, even though he knows there's a destroyer hunting him.
He's probably shut off his
This
engines by
Richelieu is
reversing
kind of
over
like
the
playing with
Jean
me, like he's-
Barrier.
What do we have shooting at him? Vladdy, that's almost dead. You know what? Just throw that out there and see if we can't hit this Richelieu. I feel like he's going to come forward again. Down goes our Vladdy. Again, this Parsival is actually ruining our team.
Yeah, that guy is a good CV player. It's not something you see too often. It's not something I ever want to see. Oh, here's a
Like, we knew he was a
question
good
for
CV
you.
player when he actually went for me at the beginning of the match.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's when it becomes evident if they go seek out the destroyers. But here's a question for you. What do you think of the Alaska? Have you played it since it was nerfed?
Please hit him. Please hit him. Yes! Okay.
Oh.
That's a flood, but he's not continuing to flood, so he DC'd it. I haven't played it really since the nerf, to be honest.
No? Because I don't think the nerf
Again, here
did,
comes
like,
this
anything
fucking
to
carrier.
it.
He's gonna come seek me out, and I'm gonna get nuked by these fucking battleships. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear God. Turn. Oh. I can't sit in my smoke because of this fucking, battleship trying to shoot me.
Hopefully you're good now. Oh, shit.
One shell. What? I guess it got 2 shells somehow, but... Oh well. I shit out my torpedoes. Let's hope that he didn't detect them with his fucking planes, but I'm sure he did. Maybe I'll catch this Yami. I didn't do shit for damage because I spent the entire game trying to fucking find where I could be useful.
I
He
played, like,
turned all the way
absolute
back in.
crap
How
the
the
past
fuck
2
did he
games.
turn that hard, that easily? Like, I ain't watching this shit. It was fucking... Alright, so since you said we have not lost, we've lost 3 in a row. So, we need to, like, pull this shit back.
Yeah. Well, what tier do you want to go to?
I don't care.
I was thinking,
I don't
since
care.
somebody mentioned this, I'll take out the Alaska. I had a banger of a game in
Okay.
it the other day.
I'll bring out the old Yami just because I can show everybody just how horseshit this ship is for me right now. Like, I literally can't hit shit in this ship. Like,
No?
ever since the nerf. Like, I see people get railguns out of their fucking Yami still. I'm not that guy. My shit goes everywhere but the target. I missed a Massachusetts a couple of weeks ago. A Massachusetts rushing in to ram me. At 3 kilometers, I completely missed his ship.
Well...
And he had no hit point. He had enough hit points that if I go through his bow and kill him, I go through his bow, he dies. And all I had to do was get, like, 2 penetrations. And, of course, I completely missed because the game is just like, fuck you, Spartan. Don't want you to kill that guy. I want him to fucking ram you because that's what happens.
Well, I will tell you that I do think the difference after the Yamato was nerfed with its accuracy, I do think there's a difference that you can see. And I don't know why they had to...
Like, it was night and day. It was railguns before. Like, they didn't have to completely fucking make it useless. Like, I get it. Some people still getting good shots, but I'm not one of them. I haven't had a good game in the fucking Yamato in months. Ever since it fucking got nerfed. I have not had a good game in this thing. It's just useless. Just sits in my port and rusts.
Maybe I should try playing that, because I haven't actually played it that much since it was nerfed. I played this ship, though.
I'm gonna get caught, probably. Their DD probably spawned mid and is gonna detect me.
I'm gonna go around this island here to the right and try to see if I can't spot what's behind there, and hopefully I'll be close enough to the cap to use my radar.
Z23, you want to, like, move away from your spawn location. Maybe do some spotting. Do something useful.
I wish you wouldn't follow me. Come on, Z23. Go in there. I'll support you with my radar.
Why do I have HE? Look, fuck me, man. God, that's the 2nd time today. I need to check my fucking ammo type before I start the fucking match. Like, god dang it. I gotta... hopefully he won't put that out. Nope, he damage conned it. Son of a bitch. And of course, their Yamato's shooting at me.
Luckily, just 2 Bismarcks here. Oh, those shells are not gonna hit. Damn islands.
Shit, there's another fucking Yami over there. Let me get... Yeah, he's gonna be fucking looking at me.
Holy fucking hell.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
At least you get some smoke.
Yeah, I should probably say... How do you say thanks on this damn chat wheel? I don't even know. Thanks to the destroyer, though. Now,
Battleship disappears right as I get ready to be able to shoot him.
yeah, where is our destroyer at? I'm not going to go this way now.
He's behind us. He's the one that dropped the smoke. He's literally sitting on top of us instead of going out and doing destroyer things.
Oh, I see it. You. I need your
We can't
support,
shoot anything
and
to
I
make
need you to go and be.
to take advantage of his smoke. Because we don't have anything spotted.
Yeah, turning around now to go around the other side of the island here. Because I did ask the destroyer to go to B, and it looks like he might be
I am close
obliging.
enough to that Yami. Get detected when I fire. And Hipper just killed that guy. Okay.
And there's another Yamato out there on your other side.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I need to limit how many Yamis can shoot me at one time, because they are all shooting me.
Once I get turned, I'll shoot at this fresh snipe guy out here. He'll probably shoot back at me if he sees an Alaska going broadside in front of him.
Yo, Vacton coming in with the $5. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. I would be of the same mindset. I don't think pineapple belongs on anything other than a ham.
That is 100,000% true. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. That's a hill I will die
Toby
on.
Page coming in with the $5 dono. Is the Nelson a good ship? Asking for a friend, lol. Yeah, I like the Nelson. It's really good with the Azure Lane Nelson Commander.
I don't know what
So if we get a
Spartan's
chance to
talking
do that-
about. Everybody knows the Nelson is a piece of shit and my most hated ship.
How many fucking Yamatos are in this match? 3 of them? One on my right and 2 on my left. He's in reverse, so we want to kind of go for there and see if we can go through that bow side plating. And that fucking tells you everything you need to know about my dispersion. Goes everywhere except his ship. We get 3 hits.
Shit. Pineapple does not belong on pizza, and you can say it in all caps all you want, but that won't make it true.
Again, why is the destroyer right here instead of going like...
I mean, he did do what I asked him to do, which was to cap that cap.
Broadside Bismarck, 7 kilometers, 8,000 damage. Double fired by his secondaries now. Oh, it's 2 Bismarcks. And I'm being shot from the right somehow. Who the fuck is behind me to shoot me from over there? Like, I thought everybody was dead over there. I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do here. This whole fucking team is focusing me. That's the only good salvo I've had the entire fucking game. I hate this game, dude. This game is so fucking cancer. How do they leave one person alive over there? It's a fucking Alaska, and he's got my broadside. The one fucking person they leave alive.
Classic salty Spartan.
It's the second good salvo, so that guy should be... of course not. Why would he die? Like, that would be fucking ludicrous, to have him fucking die. Trying to angle against the fucking Alaska. I'm basically giving a flat broadside to these fucking Bismarcks.
You know this Yamato out here by A? Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say I have lit him on fire, I think about 4 times, and only now does he shoot at me.
Yes, because they've been staring at me the entire time.
I took away a lot of his hit points.
This is what we call the Spartan effect. Literally, anybody who's ever been in a division with me has been able to witness being able to just sit there in open water and nobody will shoot you when they have an opportunity to shoot at me.
It is something glorious.
don't know. Grossa Kerfer should be able to kill that Alaska, but it looks like the Alaska's going to ram him. Yep. There it is. Hopefully he didn't damage Con recently.
Oh, we win.
Oh, Lord. And this is why I don't play the Yamato anymore, guys. Because it's fucking awful.
Wow, apparently
Fucking
I
awful.
am terrible.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You should be ashamed. Ashamed of yourself.
I
I'm getting back
am.
into Montana so I can actually have some fun.
I am ashamed.
I want to be able to hit the target. What up, Weston?
I'm going to try the
Later,
Kabarovsk
Hoss.
again to redeem myself.
Alright. Yeah, perhaps if I change my name to Spartan Elite 42, that'll do the trick.
That is an interesting idea. Nobody will know.
I was thinking about changing my name to Pink, like Pink Vanilla Unicorn or something.
Pink Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever
Something like
floats
that.
your boat.
I mean, you know, it's a little GTA reference.
Wow,
And
it
throw
went
pink in
over
front
my
of it
head.
because Vanilla Unicorn's probably taken.
I am an uncultured swine.
Hey, it's the exact same map we were on the last time. So this is your redemption round.
Well, this
What
time
could go
I'm
wrong?
not going to rush a destroyer sitting in a smoke screen with sonar. This time I'm not.
That's generally a solid strategy, especially when there's a Conqueror right there to support.
Well, also there are no destroyers with sonar on the enemy team this time, so even if I wanted to
I mean,
make a move like that, I can't.
that is what you call preferable.
Let's give them a hard time.
T-Bull doesn't have the issue, even though, I don't know. I mean, maybe. But I've had my name for like, what, 13 years on Xbox. I don't like to, I don't want to change it. So, there's that. Forget how long I've had my name, to be honest.
What issue doesn't T-Bull have? What, the issue where people focus him? Because I
13 years.
guarantee you he's got that issue.
No. T-Bull doesn't have that issue.
Oh, I've seen it happen.
Every content creator sees that happen.
Mm-hmm.
I just get it a little bit more than most because everybody fucking knows me. The entire World of Warships Legends community knows me. Whether they like me or they hate me, they know me. Oh, this could be glorious.
Oh, this could be terrible. Well, probably not.
Oh, too high. I should have fucking waited a half a second longer. I still took most of his health.
Yeah, radar me, Wichita, see if I care.
Who's that with him? A Brandenburg? That's not terrifying at all. And goodbye. Hey, that's Dazed Pond again. He's in our match again.
I think
Like the third time.
our Lewis is in our game. Newer CC.
Oh.
God.
I haven't met a lot of the new people. Oh dear God, there's fucking Yamatos back there. Oh my God, there's torpedoes here! No!
Yeah, one of
That
those
would've been nice to
torpedoes
build up,
just
not gonna
scraped
lie.
my paint. Bit of a
Just
butt-clutching
took two
moment
of them.
there.
Of course, it's a fucking Shimakaze torp. God dang it.
There's a destroyer out in front of me, too.
Keep fucking turning! I hate that! Fix your bullshit, wargaming! I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. If I hold the fucking steering in, it should fucking keep turning regardless of doing whatever. Like, just fucking fix that. It has
Did
been
you
a
hit the
problem
chat
since the
wheel or
beginning of the
something?
fucking game, for fuck's sake. My fucking steering shouldn't just stop steering because I fucking look at the menu for a second. God, it's so fucking stupid. Sitting here trying to fucking turn my ship to avoid an island. I end up running into it because I looked at the fucking screen for a second to see if it was a fucking Shima. Of course it is. God, it's so fucking annoying. Of all the stupid shit that they add to this fucking game, why can they never fix the normal shit that actually needs to be fixed? Fix the shit that actually drives everybody fucking crazy. Please. Explain that to me.
What even what even happened? You were trying to turn the ship, but no response from the rudder?
Yeah, I looked. I was about to take torps, so I looked to see what it was, and I was in the middle of a fucking turn trying to avoid an island because I was basically broadside to Yamato and Stalingrad and all of those things. So I'm trying to fucking avoid all of that. I'm trying to figure out what's about to fucking hit me, and of course it's Shimakaze. And because I looked at the fucking menu for a split second, even though I am still holding the fucking turn button, it just does not allow you to have input after that. Like, you have to stop turning and then start turning again. It's so fucking stupid that that is a thing. Like, it shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't.
But
I mean, you can hold down
That's the way this dumbass game decides to fucking do its controls. It's fucking stupid. Never seen a game do that with anything ever. It's
yeah,
the
it is
dumbest
a problem.
fucking thing I've ever seen. Fucking developers need to actually fix the stupid shit that drives everybody fucking crazy and stop putting Azure Lane commanders in. Ooh, but we don't make money off of that.
No kidding. You know, there's like more. You look at the German
I'm sure
commander
there's more
roster.
fake commanders in the game than there are real commanders at this point.
It's I think it's a little bit of a problem, to be honest.
I need intelligence data.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I'm gonna try to move up through the map here and see if I can't get something out of this game.
On the bright side, I think we probably will win.
Yeah, it looks like that at the moment. They still have a gearing. Or no, they still have their Shima.
I probably shouldn't say
I
it
know
looks
damn
like
well
we'll
that wasn't a
probably
gearing
win.
torp that I ate. Surely. I don't remember gearing torps hitting that hard.
I'll just like invite everybody that's sitting in the enemy base. Just shoot at me. Do it. Come on,
Azuma,
Conqueror.
I don't know what your plan is, but if you continue reversing, I'm going to ram you out of the way. I'm desperately trying to not do that to you, because I know that would be downright disrespectful. Also, Azuma shooting AP to broadside Iowa. You'll love to see it.
Azuma AP can actually be quite good.
I just double citadel that broadside Iowa. He doesn't have much left. I did not lead this Brandenburger. I forgot how fast that damn thing is. Just like the Odin. The Odin catches me off guard with the speed, too.
Yeah, no, you ever shot at a Georgia and all your shells go like 3 kilometers behind it because it's going at like 40 knots? It's great stuff. Come on, R. Lewis, hit me with your Stalingrad AP. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it. What a shame.
Trying to move into a flanking position on these guys because they're just staying bow into the rest of the team. It's one thing I will say about this map. It does offer some really nice crossfire potential. I am detected.
I think this might be like the 4th time I've played on this map.
Where the hell is their DD? He's never been detected.
That I don't know.
And fucking tastic. I mean, it could be a battleship spotting me, I guess. Eventually. Can you fucking select the ship that I'm actually trying to shoot, please? That should be the Conqueror dead. Or I'm just... could always leave him alive. Always an option.
Conqueror is shooting AP at me? You deserve to die by fire, my friend. The only solution is for Spartan to take the DD and spot for himself. Actually, what they need to do is add the USS Kearsarge to this game. Now there is a battleship that can spot for itself.
And he stops reversing.
I don't know, I'm finding this a pretty relaxing experience here, just shooting HE at this Yamato.
Yeah.
It's nice, kinda. Oh, he's looking at me now. I think he's a little irritated, or he's looking at the Yamato in front of me. Who knows?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. There's no point in shooting at a Khabarovsk.
Yeah, the Kappa doesn't do anything.
Nah, I've
How
only
scary is a Kappa? It doesn't even have torpedoes.
racked up about 100,000 damage just shooting at, you know, battleships and the like.
Oh, he's not reversing as fast as I thought he was. Yoink the kill from you, maybe?
Maybe.
Nope,
I don't know. I
missed
think
the
my
superstructure.
fire's got him.
He started charging forward.
Yeah, there we go.
And all that's left is a Shimakaze. So those must have been gearing torps right off the bat. I know you killed the gearing, but...
Yeah, I had a really annoying time killing the gearing too, but actually I didn't kill him. One of the Yamatos behind me killed him from me spotting him, which was
We
nice.
have a gearing here on this left side, and oh my god. Okay.
There's the Shima.
This could be bad. I mean, I say could be. This is going to be bad.
Why, is he going to jump out and YOLO you now?
I mean, he's 5 kilometers away. He's literally lining up a fucking death strike on my ass. At least somebody's shooting him.
I mean, I'm trying to shoot him. He's a little squirrely. Or I just suck at aiming. It could be one of the two.
How's he even... He's got to be radared right now. I was going to say, how's he even spotted?
Now he's smoking up. Why bother? Just die. You already lost the game. Just come out of that smoke screen and shoot somebody, you know?
I've got my guns ready. If he gets lit up by this guy's sonar sitting in the smoke, I would be happy.
What the fuck? I just noticed there is somebody in my chat named Xarkun's Big Toe. This is a new one.
I'm not spotted, so he's either still in his smoke or he's like going away from us.
He's
And
still
there's the
in
torpedo,
his
so
smoke.
he's going for
still
that
in the
Iowa.
base. There he is. Oh, that's wonderful.
That man gets lit up for half a second and dies.
That's the best thing
You
I've
got
ever
all
seen.
of the guns looking at your ass.
There, did I
Alright.
redeem myself this time in the
A
copper?
little bit of redemption that time. I didn't have the most damage in the world, but I still did okay. I took a lot of flack.
I don't even know what I did. What did I do? I only did like just over 100k.
Have you played the
101.
Worcester since the buff?
Yes. Played it a couple times.
That thing is disgusting.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
It still has the same problem it's always had, which is while it does have 32 millimeters of bow armor, you almost never get hit anywhere where you have 32 millimeters of armor. It's almost always plunging fire, and you always get citadel. So it still has that issue, but the Worcester is pretty freaking nasty.
Honestly, if you look at
I
this
run it with
armor,
EOP,
yeah,
and it does not shatter. It just destroys. It just melts. It's basically like having a fire fucking Mino. It's ridiculous.
Like, if you look at the Worcester's armor, though... Oh, I guess you can't do that. This 32mm bow is, like, the most useless gimmick they could have possibly put on it. Because even if you're facing it bow on, like, if you look at it bow on with the armor viewer, you can see the green plating to either side of the bow, and it's like shells will hit that. They will go right through it, and they'll do damage, not to mention your superstructure and all that. Nice thing is, though, the deck is actually 32, so it doesn't feel like it, but apparently it is. And, like, it's just such a useless gimmick, because you need, like, bow tanking is not the same thing as angling, you know? And it's like, if they wanted the ship to have good armor, they should have given it good side armor. But probably they shouldn't have done that, because it'd probably be too difficult to kill. I don't know why they gave it 32. That's all to say that, though. It's dumb. It should not have the 32mm bow and stern.
Yeah, I don't know. I give up trying to figure out why the hell Wargaming makes the decisions they do.
I mean, they've made some baffling
It's
decisions.
the name of balance, that's for damn sure.
Ooh, Warrior's Path
And
again.
I also love the fact that when the devs first brought out Legends, they all talked about, we're not going to go down the same path that PC did with the HE spam and the carriers, and we're going to make Legends its own game. And what do? Go down the exact same path as PC, bring in a whole bunch of overpowered fire spammers and fucking carriers. Of course, really, the carriers and Legends are nothing compared to the fucking PC, so at least we've got that going. But the Parsifal is fucking broken. Everybody knows it.
Sky Citadels are bullshit.
Yeah.
Like
Can't
what are you
angle.
supposed to
Can't do anything. You just hope for the miss, and they don't miss because they can just hold that shit until they get right on top of you.
Yeah, can you angle your deck against the sky? Can we get the ship to list 45 degrees to port? No, we can't.
Attention, support that target.
Alright, I am located right off the bat. We got Shima, which is Digibloke again. This guy has been in our match like 4 times now. But that's a thing. And then Udachi. So not the worst. Not too particularly worried. Yami, Roma, Georgia. Okay. And the carriers over here. That's what you call unfortunate. And he's coming right for me. DD is like right here. Yep, there it is.
I don't have shots on him either.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them?
Well. It's less than ideal, I'm honest.
Yeah, that's what you would call, not preferable.
Fuck me! God dang, dude. Trying to dodge a reload booster from a Udachi and a fucking Shima at the same time from different directions is fucking impossible. I dodged the shit out of all of that, and then I fucking get caught with a reload booster. That was a lot of fucking torpedoes. Jesus. God. Okay. 16 plus 15, right? So, yeah, this fucking bullshit. 31 fucking torpedoes sent at me that quickly.
Well, I'll see what I
31
can
fucking
do.
torpedoes sent from 4.5 kilometers, and I damn near dodged it all. Jesus, man. Well, good luck. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Run into both of their DDs right off the bat, and then they're both just fucking perfectly fucking placed their torpedoes. Cross-torping. I damn near dodged them.
As long as somebody does something about those DDs, I think... I don't know. We'll have to see here.
I mean, our carrier's going all the way to the corner of the fucking map, so you know he's going to be useful.
Well, at least he's not going toward the DDs. It could be worse.
I guess. He's just making his flight times 7 fucking minutes apiece, so...
Wish he would send his actual planes to where the DDs are. In fact, I'm spotted by one of these DDs right now. Okay, now I'm not.
I just can't fucking... I can't win. I just never fucking... What are the odds that both of their DDs are right there in a perfect position to counter-tort me? And then we've lost our second DD. We lost our Akizuki. Why the fuck did our Akizuki just charge straight into the battleships?
Great. What the fuck is that? Xarkun's thumb? You people are insane. R. Lewis 88 in the Stalingrad.
Of all the places those destroyers could have spawned, they had to spawn both of them in mid and come into the fucking middle. Like, come on.
Are they in a division together? No, they just happen to be
No, they're
there?
not.
Huh.
They just happen to spawn in the perfect place to fuck me, which is the way this game works. This game will always do that to me. Whatever can perfectly fucking counter me will spawn directly across from me, every time. Like I said, I was a few degrees away from fucking surviving that horse shit.
What is
Bismarck
this
looks like he
Bismarck?
wants to die. There goes half his health. I would just blap the shit out of him.
I'm gonna go back toward the center of the map. It might not be a good idea, but our base is starting
Monty's
to look...
broadside to you.
Oh, he sure is.
I was shooting at Monty. Not bad. Probably should have placed that shot a little further forward instead of shooting at the belt.
I gotta slow down so I can actually hit this Monty.
Look at that fucking railguns out of yours. Oh, it fell short.
One of them hit the island, and the one that did get past it, of course.
Let's take a look and check over across the map, see how our Conqueror's doing. Well, he's just sitting still.
Can I clear this turn here? It would be good if the CV spotted the... Yeah, get back, Panda Boy. Why does Wargaming have so many CCs if they don't listen to the CCs?
Because they use us for advertising.
I mean, that's sort of what the program is, to be fair. I mean, they give...
It has nothing to do with community feedback or anything like that. It is literally just that we advertise for them. Even though I'm not a CC anymore. I'm still a content creator, regardless of being in the community contributor program.
That basically is the setup. They give free stuff, you know, and it helps me make content that hopefully people want to see, you know. And then there I am making content with all their new products, so in a way it is like an advertisement for them.
I mean, that's all it is. Like, if anybody's under the impression that the CC program is anything other than an advertising program, they're wrong. Anybody who's ever been a CC can attest to that. I mean, sure, there's a few things that they maybe listen to occasionally, but it's very rare.
I mean, I would say that they probably listen to the CCs to the same extent that they would any other player. And I mean, in some sense, CCs are just any other player. We just happen to be in a program, you know. So it's like, I mean,
Now, don't get me wrong. Wargaming will argue the logic that they do make changes based on feedback from the community. But the problem is, and this is something that I've said many, many, many a times, is that the feedback that they listen to from the community is the majority of the player base. And they don't actually listen to feedback that makes, you know, things get better.
Yeah, I think I can point to like one piece of feedback that I gave that they did make a change, not necessarily because of that, but like a change to a positive thing, which was I was like, the Parseval and the German carriers, like these Sky Citadels, these are bullshit. And they did end up nerfing the Alpha Strike on the AP bombs. It doesn't solve the problem, but it was at least a nice gesture.
What up, Mopar? Yeah, like I said, more often than not, they don't listen to feedback, and the feedback that they listen to is the majority of the player base, which makes sense from a business standpoint, because you don't want to make changes based on the minority, because at the end of the day, you're out to make money, so keeping more people happy by doing dumb shit like adding more waifus to the game, or carriers, or whatever, regardless of how it affects your game negatively, is, you know, the smart play business, but... Again.
There's also a fair amount of like the sunk cost fallacy, you know, like they've spent, I'm sure a lot of development time has gone into creating carriers and whatever, and I might think that CVs don't belong in the game, but when you spend so much time investing in that product, it's like you don't just want to trash it, you know? So it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, no, I get it. But again, the carriers wouldn't be in the game if they hadn't decided to listen to the majority of the fucking people that are screaming, "We want carriers! We want horns! We want submarines!"
Yeah, and they've been...
And by listening to them, all they do is literally every time that they give them what they want, they end up fucking themselves over because they just start screaming for something else.
Yeah, they've been screaming about CVs since day one.
I know. And they screamed about horns, and then what happened? They bring horns in, and they ruin everybody's fucking life for several months, and then finally they decide to limit how many times you can spam the fucking shit in chat.
Yeah, give us back Neptune's beard. That's what I want. White-livered squid.
They can't do that because they need the game to be E for everyone, which is why they include loot and gambling. So that they can, you know,
that checks out.
Get that shit offered to minors, because they're the ones that do it the most. Stealing their mom and dad's credit cards and running up bullshit because they want a waifu.
I gotta say, I don't like this loot box thing, you know, with the early access ships and whatnot. I wish they were still doing it the way they used to.
Yep.
Maybe then I'd get that
well,
Caracciolo.
That was an awful match for me.
Yeah, maybe we should go down a tier or two. Who is picking, anyways? Is it me or is it you?
I'm just letting you pick for now. I don't.
All right. Let's go back down to tier 6. Maybe we'll.
I got whatever you want to play. You are the guest here.
Am I the guest here?
What have I not played at tier 6 in a while?
You know what I really want to play is I haven't played a proper destroyer yet, so how about this
Toby
thing?
Page coming in at $5. Subs and carriers are warships. They do belong in the game. See, that's where I disagree. Yes, they are warships, but I don't believe that they belong in the game. I think they break the game. There's no real way to completely balance them. If you try to balance them out and make it easier for folks like me who are trying to do my job, then you make them unplayable by people that want to play them. So that's the biggest issue with carriers, is that they break the game. They do everything and they put themselves in no harm whatsoever. They're literally the last person alive every time, unless they're a fucking idiot who sails straight into the map or into the center of the map, like some people do for some reason. But yeah, it's just I don't believe that they do the game good, and so that's why I say they don't belong in the game. So, just respectful disagree. That's all.
Yeah, I agree.
Everybody's
with
entitled to their opinion, and like I said, I just don't think that. And subs, I mean, there's no good way to deal with subs in the game.
Oh God, subs. Like,
So,
I think you guys who are interested in subs should turn on the PC version of the game sometime and try to play not only in a submarine, because in my opinion they're boring as fuck to play, but also against them. There is no counter to submarines, and bizarrely, the most effective
with homing
counter...
torpedoes and all of their bullshit, like, not only are they like super sneaky, but they also have homing torpedoes, which is fucking stupid. Like, come on.
Oh, it is.
If we want that, then give me some fucking homing torpedoes that I can launch from my torp launchers, or from my, you know what I mean? Give DDs a counter, or give fucking, what is it? Is it Stalingrad that comes with the fucking the anti-submarine missile launchers on the fucking thing?
No.
Like if that's what you want to bring into the game, bring in the hard counters.
I mean,
But
the way that anti-sub warfare works on PC is strange. Like, you would think, like, destroyers, historically... By the way, I'm going to turn all the way around because we don't need two destroyers on the same flank, and the alpha flank has no destroyer. But you would think that, submarines, historically, they were the ships that were out there countering, or rather, destroyers were the ship historically out there countering submarines, right? And you would think that would, like, translate into game. It does not. Destroyers are not a counter to submarines. Bizarrely, the counter to submarines is battleships. Why? Because on the PC, they gave battleships plane squadrons that can drop depth charges at range, and every other ship that's not a battleship has to put their actual ship right on top of the submarine to drop depth charges. So you can imagine if there's like a sub in a cap or something, and you're like, oh, I'm a destroyer, I should go get that sub, I should drop depth charges on him. Well, you sail up all the way to him, he spots you, and then his teammates kill you. It's like, it's so ass backwards.
I don't think I can lob that, but if I get a... Nope. I didn't think so.
What the...
At least he is perma-fire because I got a fire right off the bat that he damage conned.
We've lost a battleship.
Fantastic. You'll love to see that.
Yeah, it's always great. Gauzy Gaming. Well, hello, you sausage roll. Popping into my chat here. Hello, Gauzy.
Oh my god. That's another thing they need to fix. They actually need to fix where the fucking squadrons are like being spotted from. Like, that guy literally had those squadrons coming directly in at a 90-degree angle, so I tried to dodge, and they actually dropped off my ass. So I have no idea how that fucking works. Like, the torp was dropped back here, but the squadron clearly came in through here, right across my bow. Like, fix that, so that I actually have an idea of where the fucking torpedoes are coming from. Also, who's this battleship coming through the mid? That's a fucking Bismarck.
Yeah, it's a Bismarck. I just realized I have the radar on this Gajimata, and I wish I did not.
What are we up against, by the way? Implacable, so carpet bombs. Again, there's that stupid glitch where if I fucking look at the thing, I have to let go of the trigger. Get the guns on target, please. Goodbye. Don't know how that's not a death strike, but whatever. Angle. Then burn that first heal.
I don't think I even need to go back toward the Bravo cap. I was gonna, but since he killed that Asashio.
How did I just shatter 5 16-inch high explosive shells on the superstructure of a Bismarck? He's torping him. He survives. Probably flooding, though. And he's dead. Alright, Z-23's back over there.
Our team has taken the lead.
Alright. I think I'm gonna come to your side and help. Should be an easy win.
Yeah, I think I have contributed to deterring these ships from pushing with my presence here.
I haven't done much of anything other than distract a carrier.
I mean,
I
there's
have
some
managed to
value
shoot
in
down
that.
9 planes, though, somehow.
Alright. Amagi, times for some open water gunboating. I really wish I had the smoke. I love this. The Gajamada, I don't know if you've played it, but I think this ship is fantastic.
Nah, I haven't played it yet. Nope, haven't gone down those lines yet.
The smoke
I'm coming over to help your side, and it looks like the Amagi's about to die, so
yeah,
I'm probably not going to get shit in this match.
The smoke screens on these things, though, because you like... I mean, I remember there was a time when you really liked the Lightning and the British DDs and all that.
Yeah, sorry about that. My nose is running. Yeah, I still like the Lightning. I just think it's been power crept. I don't think it's quite as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
Just due to the fact that there's so many hard counters to it. Like, you got German DDs out there with longer range sonar that have, 6,000 or 7,000 more hit points than it. You've got the Russian DDs out there that are just insane against destroyers. So, Lightning, while it's still good, it just doesn't have the hit points in my mind to compete with most DDs. Even the Japanese, high-tier Japanese destroyers, you get into an open water gunboat against them, like, they hit you for 3k a pop, so they only need to hit you like 5 times and you die. So, you do usually win that engagement, but you take so much damage that you can't do it again.
Yeah, but
yeah.
This is all to say, you know how, like, the British DDs have, like, 6 charges, a smoke screen, and they don't last very long? And they basically reload, like, one after another, so you basically are always going to have smoke at your disposal?
Yeah.
Well, these Pan-Asian destroyers have something a little bit like that. They get 4 charges of a smoke screen. They last for about a minute, but the reload time is so short that if you can stay in one of those smoke screens for the full duration, you basically instantly have another smoke screen ready to go. After about, I think it's like 50-second wait time after the smoke screen fades and the next one is off a cooldown. It's very useful. I wonder if this Iowa will kill me.
Well, this was a fun match. I got 3 kills, but I did nothing for damage. 53k.
I did 46.
I spent like the first 5 minutes doing circles in this ship.
Well, the enemy team made some bizarre moves. I don't think charging an Asashio and a Bismarck right up the gut in the first couple minutes of the match is necessarily what you want to do on Dos Hermanos.
And then sailing broadside in a hood across the map while you're spotted, and then damage counting a single fire so that you're immediately set on fire like 3 times by everybody else. I never get the perma fires. Like, I always get the initial fire, and then everybody else gets to reap the rewards. That's the downside. Like, I never get the perma fires. So,
You know, sometimes I will say with the Nelson, it's the accuracy leaves a little bit to be desired. Do you think that? Sometimes.
occasionally. It's not that bad, though. I don't really
No, it's
usually
usually
have that
pretty
much trouble.
good. But, like,
North Carolina stopped playing. That's great. Wow. All right, well, that was a fun one. I wish I'd have got to do more, but sometimes
Yeah,
you win and
same.
sometimes you lose. Speaking of Tier 6 ships that is not at all broken, I think I'll jump in this.
I'm going to take out the old Sinop.
Bonk.
How much longer are we going to be going for? Let 'em peek asks.
Yeah, keep the politics out of chat, guys, for real.
Oh, God.
I have moderators in my chat for a reason, and that is one of the no-nos of chat. So from here on out, if there's any more, start timing people out, guys. That only ever ends with absolute misery for everybody. So just don't. It's too polarizing. Just don't do it.
Yeah, nobody can
All
talk
3 of
about
our.
politics.
What is this spawn? Are they okay? We've got a triple division of destroyers. So far.
Oh, that's fucking toxic.
So fucking. If they don't split up and actually do their jobs, then they are part of the reason that this game is so incredibly obnoxious.
I
'Cause,
have
like-
a video addressing this point. It's called Triple Destroyer Divisions Are Toxic. But the twist is they're toxic
and
to
not
your own
and not
team.
because they tend to do well for their team, because
Yeah.
they don't. They usually stick together and they fail at everything.
Oh, yeah, they do.
So,
and now it's like, what do
Yeah,
I...
I'm not a big fan of triple destroyers. Now, if they split up and they actually spot and do things across the map, then that's fine. But if they stay together and then they go across and just run into one hard counter and all 3 of them die, then guess what? You just threw the match.
Yeah, and it looks like they're all going for A, so...
Of course they are.
Well, I'm going to go that way, because my thought on that is even if they're doing something I don't think is going to work out, at least try to support them so they don't all die.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's where I'm headed. Worst case scenario, they still are spotting.
Luckily, you're playing an OP ship, so can totally win this problem.
Yep. 100%.
Ooh,
First fire.
Caracciolo.
I'm detected, so they do have a DD here.
Excellent.
Scharnhorst is firing HE at me. It's cute.
That is quite adorable. Of course, I shoot my guns right as the DD gets spotted. Oh, there's 2 of them. Excellent. Wow.
Wow, I didn't hit him. Alright, well, he should be dead either way.
I just took a shot at the moss. Hopefully some of that hits. Nope, none of it. You know, on the bright side, all 3 of the enemy destroyers are in this cap with all 3 of ours, so...
Yeah, I mean, hard counters all the way around. Love to see it. Scharnhorst should be dead. Like, I've got him triple fired, I think, and it's perma. So,
Shoot
I
at
just
them
smacked
once
that guy
the
too.
DDs are dead. There's one.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Starting on the Caracciolo. Got a fire on Caracciolo.
I think he's gonna turn
Already got
broadside
5
to me
fires in
here.
this lobby.
Oh yes. He's got to turn broadside to try to dodge these torpedoes. Yeah. Triple Citadel. Wonderful.
I don't know how this Scharnhorst is still alive, to be honest. I had him triple fired and he survived it. Or what kind of heal he's got. I mean, obviously maybe Will to Rebuild was helping.
He could have been using my recommended build for the Brandenburg, the one I was telling you about earlier. If you put Megatron on one of the German battleships and you use the Revocation Protocol skill and put the Damage Con mod on in the second slot, you can reduce fire burn time from 60 seconds to 38 seconds. And fires really are not that much of a problem if you do that.
Yeah, but I had him like triple fired.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying it can do crazy shit.
He was low health. I thought he was dead. He fucking survived that shit. Teach me to not fucking... And of course, they lose 2 of their DDs, we lose 2 of our DDs.
So only the
I
Moss
lost half my
is
health to that guy
left.
because he finally switched to AP. Also, got a destroyer out here.
Yeah, the Moss is still out here somewhere.
Nice work.
Come out and introduce yourself, Moss.
Scharnhorst is gonna die now.
Good. I'm trying to counter this last destroyer. I'm anticipating where he's at. I don't know for sure, but...
Вражеский линкор потоплен.
Okay. Torpedoes.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Gives me a pretty good idea where he's at.
Yeah, I think we
Yep.
won this.
Yeah, I think we did too.
So now I have to amend that. Triple destroyer divisions are often toxic unless
There
the
you are.
enemy dumps all their destroyers in the same cap as yours, in which case it can work out okay.
Hate to tell you this, Moss, but you are not going to win this gunfight.
Sinop is too underrated in your opinion? I don't understand people who say this ship is bad or it's not good. This has got to be like one of the strongest tech tree ships at tier 6, and it's not even close.
It's good, but I don't like it as much as I do North Carolina. And that's where me and Peak have our disagreement, because he thinks that North Carolina's trash, and I disagree because North Carolina's fantastic. He says the North Carolina's too squishy, even though the North Carolina has the exact same issue that the Sinop has, which is the 25mm bow. And 15-inch guns and above go straight through it. 16-inch guns can go straight through and Citadel both ships. So, yeah, just...
I
is what it
mean,
is.
I've got news for you. Every single battleship at tier 6 has a
At tier
bow
6,
that can
I know.
be, you know, like...
Exactly. And the ones that everybody's like, well, Gneisenau, it has an icebreaker. It still has a 25mm bow. It's just the belt armor is stronger. So if you aim high, you can go straight through that 25mm.
Yeah, I don't think Gneisenau's icebreaker is even all that good. I mean, it's still
But-
got a big schnoz with 25mm armor.
I don't know who's sending me text messages right now. How long are we going for? I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no idea, Peak. I just kind of been playing it by ear. If Xarkun gets to the point where he doesn't want to play anymore, that's probably when we'll end it. I'm kind of enjoying it.
Yeah, it's fun. And I told you it'd be
Right.
interesting. I told you we'd be an interesting pairing because of your salt, and here I am being, you know.
Yeah, it's like yin and yang.
Yeah.
All right. So, what
So
you got?
I don't know.
I
Let's
chose
see.
that one.
I
Could go have some fun
Where at?
in a lower tier or something.
Okay.
Just throw a meme ship out there, or maybe we do.
Sounds like you got something in mind.
Meme ship. I'm just saying, like anything. Like if we want to go like tier 6 again and go the Leon route, or if we want to go like
I'm losing your audio here.
lower.
Wow, it's really cutting out. Son of a bitch. Well, we can go to tier 6. We can try the... It's been a long time since I played the Leon.
What is the heart symbol?
The heart symbol.
Yeah, in the filters, there's a heart symbol under the special category. Is that like a favorite? Like, do you have favorite? Is that what that is?
Is that what it is?
I don't
fuck are
set
you
anything
doing,
up as a
cat?
favorite, so maybe that's exactly what that is.
My cat just knocked
know.
something really heavy down.
All right,
I don't know what it
Leon?
was.
Okay. Leon.
It's been a long time since I played this ship.
Leon can be a lot of fun, especially when you run like 3 of them.
Yeah, the Triple Leon division. It's a classic. I think that's how Hivehound ends all of his streams.
Amazing Noodle says Spartan is salt, Xarkun is sugar.
Okay.
God, that just made a song pop into my head too. Tier 7, but it's a key and Z23. Unfortunately, they do have a Synop, and we don't have guns that overmatch it, so it's going to be strong.
I mean, we've got North Carolina and Key on our team, but yeah, our guns are... Well, we'll see.
The Jolly Llama. Funny.
Count-ins? I don't think you guys even need count-ins. There's like no delay on my stream or Spartan stream. People have been getting in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never run a delay. I just go like super short or whatever. That's why I only stream in 1080, because the YouTube, when you do the ultra low latency streams, like they cap it at 1080. So even though it's 4K going in, it's capped at 1080.
Does that make chili a pepper? No, chili is a fruit.
It is true. Peppers in general are fruits.
Are they really? I said that deadpan, but I didn't actually mean it literally.
I'm pretty confident they're fruits. They store their seeds on the inside.
You know, it's definitely a fruit is a tomato. That is not a goddamn vegetable.
Yeah, fruit. Yeah, tomatoes are definitely fruits. But I think peppers are too.
Maybe they are. I mean, yeah, they do have the flesh or whatever you want to call it, and then they've got...
Right. Just got a good shot out at the right side of the map.
I think I might kill the Weimar.
Good result. That would be preferable.
Not quite.
I got 15K out of my first salvo.
Oh, you've gone the other way. See, I'm terrible at even playing in divisions. I don't know what people are doing.
It's fine. I literally, I saw you going to the right, and I still came this way just because I want to like try to help overload one side here.
Actually, yeah, it may be best to split up like this when you're in a battleship. You know, you don't want to be right on top of each other.
Our god Yamato's already lost almost all of his hit points. It's lovely.
We've got a ZF6 squaring off against an Akatsuki or Akatsuki, however you say it.
Akatsuki.
That's what people tell me.
That's one of the few that I actually know, and that's because of Naruto. Right.
Oh yeah, there is a character named Akatsuki in it.
It's not the character, it's actually just like an organization, the Akatsuki.
Oh, it's been so
Red
long
Cloud.
since I've seen that show. And I'm not like a fan of anime, so nobody get any ideas in the chat. Don't come at me with the anime
2 DDs
stuff.
versus 1. Like, they shouldn't need my help, but I'm going to give it to them anyway. Yoink.
Nice work.
Killed David Hasselhoff.
Oh, no! He got Hasselhoffed. Yo, Legendary V19 coming out to €5. Heart symbol is start from Monday. First win ship with rewards, crates, etc. for Valentine's. Ah! See?
Oh.
I knew you guys were smarter than me. Okay. We don't chase kites, so this guy's going to run aground. He literally was turning out and overturned. And my shells all go long because of it. I knew better than that. I knew better.
Oh. I didn't realize the Yukikaze and the Akatsuki were both here.
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
I'd love to, but he's hiding behind an island.
Gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Okay, got the cap. Alright.
Alerte incendie.
Alright, I'm going to start turning back in towards mid. I'm not chasing these guys off the map.
Yeah, I don't think here at this side of the map that we're going to be able to push into C. And I think our destroyer has recognized that and he's going to B. So that's good. I'm going to follow him.
I leave them alive. Why do I always have to leave everybody alive? The guy's got no hit points. Somebody shoot him. Hell, if the DD had shot him at that point, he'd be dead. God, my nose needs to stop running. Why is this an every stream thing?
Allergies. They're terrible.
I'm allergic. I always say that I'm allergic to chat. Oof, that key just got touched, and if he doesn't turn out, he's going to get touched again. Yeah, didn't quite touch him as good as I'd like, but he did turn out.
Is that battleship way up there in the corner of the map, the last ship on that flank?
Yeah, that's why I'm not chasing him. I'm headed back towards mid to come over and assist you.
Yeah, if we take this Bravo cap, all we've got to do is not let the enemy take it, and that'll set up the win.
I can't imagine why it doesn't allow me to do a full salvo. Why is it doing ripple fires? Come on, game. Let me full salvo that son of a bitch. Not very effective either way. You know streams run. Ernie, you are officially sus for that dad joke. dare you come into the stream with that kind of dad joke?
I've been detected.
So we've had a battleship for this campaign. So who wants to take a guess as to the next 3 campaigns being fire spammers and destroyers?
Sounds about right.
They give us 1 battleship, and the rest are going to be. Oh my god! I'm taking this shot at this fucking broadside syn-up right now.
They've been really weird about Tier 7 destroyers, though, because for the longest time it was just the Udachi, and it's almost like...
I don't think I did.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
It's almost like they put the Udachi in the game, and they're like, oh, fuck. We can't do any more Tier 7 destroyers ever again. Never again after the
Triple,
Udachi.
this is your warning.
Uh-oh.
I'll say it myself. Keep the politics out of chat. Period.
Why do people want to talk about politics anyway in the chat of one of these streams? You know,
everybody
it's
has reverted to tribalism. Like one side or the other, and nobody wants to have a discourse, so they just want to sit there and bitch and moan about everybody else.
Yeah, well, as you know, like
weird.
I have pretty strong political opinions because I've told you some of them before, you know? And it's like, I want to come and play this game and not think about politics ever, because I can just turn on my phone and look at the news app, and it's all over that.
Exactly. Like, why come into chat and start talking about politics, of all the things? There's so much shit you can talk about.
Especially in this day and age, I mean, like, holy shit.
Synop kills are late terrible. Hopefully our cruiser can finish this Yukikaze.
I really hope so. I'm gonna try
That was
to
a really poor shot by our cruiser.
kill him myself here if I can.
I got a shot out on him.
So do
God
I.
knows that's the worst dispersion I've ever seen, but if one of them hits him...
The
Okay,
Boise got him. Alright.
They look like they're about to turn inside towards the mid, so I'm going to come around this island on the outside and see if I can't catch them broadside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sail away.
Legendary comes in with another super chat. What tier on rank will be the most difficult to deal? Probably tier 7, I would imagine. Tier 6 could be a problem with Weimars, but tier 7 is going to be rough for battleships.
Oh, that reminds me.
The battles are going to take a long time for battleships, and the cruisers and destroyers that you could potentially end up against will be absolutely obnoxious. Oh, hello, Weimar. I think I'll take that opportunity. I know there's guys no broadside to me right now, but I can't pass up an opportunity to blap a Weimar at 9 kilometers.
This 1v1 rank setup that we've got going on, you know? So when I was playing it the other day, whatever day that was, yesterday, I mostly just played the Farragut, and I only lost like 2 games with the Farragut. I lost some other games because I tried out some bizarre choices. Anyway, one of those games, it was me and the Farragut versus the Tier 4 French cruiser, and I won. Killed him.
Nice.
I gotta put that up as a
video.
video.
The Farragut versus cruisers at that tier is actually really good, because you can usually Citadel them to death before they can kill you with HE.
Yeah, you can. Although I did not actually get a Citadel on him, because he was, he's French, you know, those French cruisers with their spaced armor. Doesn't always work.
Oh my god. And of course I'm going to take this flood too. I should have just stayed bow into the fucking Synop. Alright, well. And he's going to take the shot now, and I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to be.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was coming that way, but I think
God,
we'll
the turrets
probably
turn so
still
fucking
win.
slow on this thing. I should have got that Weimar. If I'd have stayed bow in, I don't hit that torp, and I would have survived a little longer. He did get me a double fire immediately after damage conning a double fire. So there's that. But, of course, I leave him alive. But That Synop could actually win the game for his team if you guys chase him, so I'll just fucking leave him alone. Win on more Monty games, please. Thank you, Darth Waifu, for the $2 dono. We could probably do that. You know, I don't have an issue with it. I love playing Monty.
It's fine with me. I really don't mind the legendary tier. I know people are like, oh, it's so terrible and all that, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I need to run away from this Synop. Not throw the game.
Yeah, I mean, we got all 3 caps. It'd be real difficult for us to lose this, but especially considering one of our guys chased all the way off the map and is actually, you know, in a position that he could win the game just by surviving. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a point to survive here. I've only got 6k health left, and I can run away from these guys. I have concealment built into this build, I'm pretty sure, because my detectability is 12.8 kilometers.
yeah, that Synop literally waited until I turned. I don't know if he's in a division. Yeah, he is. Oh, no, he's not. It was the Gneisenos were in the division with the Weimar. But yeah, I took and had to try to turn out to try to get the guns on the Weimar, and as soon as I turned out, he just fucking blapped me, and he got the rail guns. Of course he did. Of course he did.
Yeah, well, I think we win.
Oh, yeah. Like, if we lose this, I would be really upset. I mean, there's literally a minute left. We've got a 500-point advantage. Like, we should win. We have all the caps.
Oh yeah, I'd be
They kill
upset
all 3
too.
of you guys in the next minute. I'm going to throw something. What's the meta country these days? I don't think there really is a meta country. Every country gets represented pretty well in this game nowadays. Like, the Americans show up. I prefer the Americans. A lot of people run Germans. The fucking Japanese get represented mostly by Yamato and Shimikazes.
Let's not forget the Russians.
The Russians, they show up quite a bit. The French show up quite a bit. Like, it's one of those things, like, pretty much all of the nations get used. You usually see at least one of everything in a lobby anymore. Alright. I did the game. Those 2 Gneisenos made it easy on me at the end. 103,000 damage.
Oh, nice. I didn't really do
200
anything,
base.
apparently.
Alright, so the Leon, folks. Somebody asked for a Monty, so I guess we could go do that.
Alright. What am I
Are there
gonna-
any must-have ships? I mean, the Weimar's removed from the thing, so you can't have that anymore. That's like a broken ship for sure. Other than that, I mean, it just depends on your playstyle. Like DD's, I mean, Shimikaze's pretty great. Kaba's great. Gearing is pretty good. Like, Flaubert just got nerfed into the ground.
Oh, that reminds me, I've been meaning to play that. Oh, see ya, Edmondo. Thank you. Have a good night. Ooh, I got a new member. I
Nice.
hope I'm not going to butcher your name, but thank you for joining, Shay Brewer? Shy Brewer?
There you go. Reflexian's in our team. No, that there's 2 battleships on the left, 2 cruisers on the right. I love this map.
I have not played too much on it.
This is a map that's really, really good to like get on the outsides and move up, which is what I'd like to do, which creates a lot of crossfires. Spawning mid isn't the greatest, because that means I'm going to get detected in my turn here, but It looks like it's a larger map than it is, so be careful moving too far forward.
I think I'll
Gets a lot of people into trouble.
be okay. I love this ship too. This Minotaur. Fantastic.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Bow in Kansas, bow in Iowa. Broadside Montana. That's what we need to see. We'll just go ahead and use our first spotter plane.
Smoke generator activated.
I don't get a single Citadel. I hit him for 23k, but I don't get a single Citadel on a broadside Montana. Really? Shit. This Iowa, or this island's gonna be a problem.
Smoke screen set.
Why do they have to put an island right here? Trying to like get
Goddamn
turned out, and I'm
islands.
broadside to a fucking Kansas and a damn Iowa. Couldn't be asking for an easier fucking Citadel from these guys.
This Kansas is beginning to realize that HE spam is not the
There
only
it
thing
is,
to be
of course.
concerned about.
Fucking Iowa just blapped me. I really have fucked up here. This fucking island so fucked me.
Oh shit, did you beat yourself on it broadside to all those guys?
Broadside to a fucking Kansas, a Montana, and an Iowa. Luckily the Montana's not focused on me, but the fucking Iowa just blapped me for like 20k. Try to get rid of this Kansas here. And I'll get rid of the will to rebuild from these two. Can I hit him? Is that a thing? Like, how fast is the reverse on that thing? Is it a fucking French ship or what? Come on. Oh, I spoke too soon. Guys are starting to shoot at me from the other side now. Apparently a broadside Montana can only get away with it for so long. Okay, Kansas looks like he's about dead, but better fucking help. I'm gonna aim high this time and hopefully it's enough.
Oh shit. I didn't realize my smoke screen ran out there.
What the hell is going on with my shots? Why am I only getting like one hit? Montana, fuck off, man. You got other people you can shoot at. I think.
I'm going over to C to see if I
Mino's
can't
about to
help
be
our
in my fucking
destroyer.
range. He's about to go behind an island.
This conqueror's name is Poke Smot. Beautiful.
That guy's stopping to change directions. Dude.
Oh god, what are you doing, Shima?
I'm permanently detected by that fucking destroyer that's over there at the Charlie Cap.
Yeah. Well, okay, the Shima took out the conqueror.
Oh my god. How? How are there always fucking destroyers right fucking next to me? Damn it. I got a Shima right on top of me. I'm probably
Yeah.
dead.
I'm trying to come that way, I thought.
The fact that I'm not dead yet's actually impressive. And there they are. I'm trying to stop, but I can't fucking stop. I'm gonna
never
take
gonna get there in
2
time.
and die. Well, I'm alive.
Holy shit, though. This Kansas and this Iowa really are abusing the will to rebuild.
Yeah, it's just will to rebuild, keeping them alive. They've lived this entire time on will to rebuild. Oh my god, the fucking torpedoes that I took fucked me. Now I'm around the corner because I couldn't stop in time. That Montana's about to nuke me.
I am headed back that way to try and deal with the Shima. Okay, now by the Shima.
Use that heal. Pray to God he doesn't Citadel me.
Fuck.
And of course he gets the fucking Citadel. Of course he does. I need will to rebuild.
I might be able to get close enough to you. Preferably without dying to the Yamato. There's that Shima. You little fuck.
Has taken the lead.
Now you see him.
I
Wait
did
for
not
it.
mean to hit the fucking heel.
How is he alive? I refuse. There's no way that man's still alive. I put that shot so perfectly, that fucking Mino should be dead.
That Shima has laid a smoke screen, which is preventing his Yamato from spotting me. It's great.
I'd love to see it.
I love it when the enemy team lays a smoke screen for you. Oh, there's that Shima again.
There you are, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Fucking, I love payback on destroyers when they get fucking ridiculous hits on you with torpedoes. There's just nothing better than just fucking nuking a destroyer.
The best thing in this game is dev striking a destroyer with a battleship.
It does feel real good. Okay, I'm gonna leave that Yami for you guys. I'm gonna turn around to try to help with these cruisers again.
Good news, Wargaming sees no issues with the current state of will to rebuild. Yes, I'm sure the spreadsheet says it's perfectly fine.
Victory is in
It is
sight.
perfectly balanced, as all things should be. My destroyer is torping me. You love to see that instead of going after the... Well, luckily you guys finished the Yami.
What's even left? This Minotaur
Mino
and...
kills our conch.
Victory is in sight.
That Mino has no health. I literally left that guy with... I mean, he probably healed quite a bit back, but... I literally hit that man for a single Citadel. Should have been a depth strike on him.
Yeah.
I don't have a good way to shoot this New Orleans right now. Assuming Yami should have him dead here in a couple of seconds anyway.
See dev Q&A for their response. What, did somebody actually ask them about? Oh. I'll have to look at that, meta jerk.
I got 2 penetrations and didn't kill the fucking Mino? Really?
Sometimes the no armor is the best
And I get
armor.
3 penetrations and don't kill the New Orleans. I'm not allowed to kill anything.
Wait, why is there a New
Not allowed.
Orleans in this game?
It's because somebody fucking failed division.
Yeah, that's not what you want to do.
Well, there's not going to be a New Orleans in this game for much longer. Bonk. And down he goes. Well, that was easy. Considering how many fuck-ups I made in that match.
Yeah, it all worked out. Oh, wow. There's 5 of us over 2,000 base XP.
You don't see that very often.
No,
Like I
that's
said, Reflexion
great.
I know, and I know he's a good player, so That's fantastic. GG's. All right.
All right. Well, let's see. How far into this are we? Over 3 hours? This is about how long I stream, so we can do a few more, I think.
All right. Well, I'll let you pick them. That way we end on solid terms for you.
All right. I'm gonna pick something way outside the box for the moment.
Okay.
A ship
Akatsuki?
that you despise.
Yeah, I hate that ship. Fucking
think it's
torpedoes. Like, it's like you got 2 dual launchers instead of 1 quad launcher because it always leaves a gigantic gap right down the center where you're trying to aim. So the ship that you're aiming at just goes right through the middle of them. And then the fucking guns are basically useless more often than not. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it.
I don't know about that with the guns, but it's
Cool,
not an
Iowa.
easy destroyer to use, though. Sometimes you can't do anything.
Yeah, but I can never set fires in the damn thing, and then on top of that, the fucking shells just shatter on everything. Like, it just...
You know what you
I
should
don't like
try? Put Togo on there with his
Selling it.
fire skill. That's what I do.
I think I actually have tried that, where we do more to buff the fires, but I just don't have any luck with it, man. And like I said, even as like a torp boat launching torps at people, like the thing literally leaves such a gap down the middle of the fucking torps that whatever you're launching at just sails right through the middle of them.
Oh yeah, I mean
Stupid.
it's definitely not the best torp boat out there. Hold on 1 second, I gotta get something as we're loading into this game.
Doop, 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 doop. Right, what we got? Fletcher Akatsuki. So you're going to have your work cut out for you. We got Zuz over here in his Iowa. Me and him got the pleasure
I
of
really
fighting
gotta
each
quit
other
vaping.
1v1 the other day. Ender is in here in a tier 6. That's not the same Ender that I know then. Stone Sniffer's back in here. Tango's on our team. All right, well, here we go.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be
Let me
fine.
go on to the left.
I don't know what's going on because I'm such a fucking addict to nicotine that I gotta plug in my vape. Alright. Oh, hello, Retro. It's been so long since I've seen you.
At least you're not one of the vapors that, like, just obliterate people's eardrums by sucking out my brain.
Oh yeah, hopefully you
I'm not gonna
can't,
mention
like...
any names. Hive and Peak.
Yeah.
Hive definitely more so than Peak, but yeah.
I think Hive does it on What the fuck? There are tier 5 carriers in this game.
Fucking failed division with your carriers. That's funny. Good luck getting close to my fucking Iowa.
One of them is the Visa, so there is that. That thing is strong.
Yeah, but it's not strong enough against tier 7s.
Yeah, probably not.
My Iowa's AA will chew his fucking planes a new asshole.
No, he's...
As we're about to witness right now. Plus, you're fucking AA too? Well, he got his first drop away.
That was annoying. That was very close. Did not like that.
I got 4 of his planes, though.
I got 2, so that's probably like most of the
That's
squadron.
a full squadron wiped. Or wait, do they get 8? I forget.
Hmm.
No, it's a tier
I don't
5.
know.
There's no way. No way.
I have not played that ship since,
Both of their, but yeah, 2 of their 3 DDs are here, though, so there's that.
yeah,
I'm not about to roll around this fucking corner, because I imagine a wall of skill is about to come for 2 Fletchers, if I had to
Yep.
guess.
Watch me turn around here and take a torpedo.
I am spotted, so they're out of their smoke. Damn, I wish I was a little further back. I could... Yep, there's the torps.
Oh, fuck.
Bonk.
Well, now it's hard mode. I'm gonna reverse into this cap.
Of course, the Zuz takes a shot at me from across the map and is now running to my side of the map. As stream snipers do. You know. This could hurt. This could hurt a lot, actually.
Oh, shit.
Didn't see that coming, so all three of their DDs are here. Fantastic. That explains why we have a 2-cap advantage.
Was not expecting that.
I need to turn. Shot out with the front guns. They look solid.
Wonder if he was able to launch his torps.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That answers that question. Dude, how are they doing so much fucking damage to me right now? Like, come on. Fuck off. Fucking sons of bitches with your fucking HE spam.
I think he's gonna... Oh my god, that was close.
There's no way his 305 should be doing this kind of damage.
He might eat one of my torps here and die. Yep. Nope. Yep. Alright.
And he gets a fire on his death salvo. Of course he does. Because that's how that works every time. Without fail. Without fail. Every time. As somebody dies. I'm surprised it wasn't a double fire. I had just damage conned and, you know, all of that. I'm 12 kilometers away from this Fletcher. How can he possibly be shooting me? Like, what? Who builds for fucking range on a Fletcher?
He's hitting you at 12 kilometers. What the hell?
And he got away because as soon as I fire my guns, he takes off.
Yeah, I'd like to try to go after him, but I just don't have the hit points for it anymore.
I gotta go around my key. Start going back into the fight. This guy looks at me right now, I'm gonna be so fucked.
Yeah, I've been spotted somehow.
Oh, of course he's gonna fucking look at me. I don't know, maybe he's looking at the key. No, of course, he shot at me. And they'll probably give him a Citadel, even though I'm in a hard turn in. Yeah, every one of those shells hits. He didn't get a Citadel, but he hits me for like 14k, even though I'm hard turning in. Every shell has to hit me. Fucking heat seekers. And down he goes. Hope it was worth it.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Okay, he's stopping. And they all miss. Of course they do. Of course they do. He disappears as I shoot at him, and every one of those shells went high.
Well, hopefully our CV is gonna... I guess he can't because he's in smoke. The other one, though.
And the key's probably running concealment, so he's not going to be able to spot him until the DD can spot him.
Ah, shit. I shouldn't use this smoke screen.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
He took that on the bow. DD's around the corner, so I can't shoot him. Key is fucked. He's flooding permanently, I think. And he's getting shredded.
Yeah. I've got 719 hit points left, so...
Yeah. Well, if you spot him, I should be able to dev strike him, or take the rest of his health, depending on how much he has left.
He's coming around now. Oh wow, before he even killed me. Nice.
Yeah, I already had my guns focused. I was waiting for it, so as soon as he lit up, he was done. He was angled, too, so there's basically no way he gets away with it. You live! Damn it! You live! And all I got to do in this match was take fucking hits from people. 44k is all I got, but 3 kills.
I got 32k. And I'll take this cap here unless the CV kills me.
The CV shouldn't be able to do... I mean, depends on how much AA, I guess, I got left, considering I've been bombarded by HE. I think this guy's reversing, so I'll take a shot further back. Those are railguns out the bow. They look solid. Will we get him before the game ends? It's a good hit. But I think this game's over. GG's.
Say so.
GG's.
Alright. I think I've got, let's say, 2 more left in me before I've got to eat. Straight home from work, straight to the stream. Gotta eat something at some point tonight.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do? The last game is going to have to be Charles Martel, of course, because that's what I always do. But I feel like I want to play the Amalfi.
Interesting choice.
I like this ship quite a bit.
Alright, so if you're going to Amalfi, I just played the Iowa. Kind of want to go either Kansas, maybe Massachusetts.
Do you think that after it's buffed, the Kansas is now ridiculously good?
I liked the Kansas before the buff, but yeah, after it, it is literally the best Tier 7 battleship, and I don't think it's an argument.
Those
I know
guns
a lot of
are
people
insane.
argue it, but yeah, it's literally a Montana, basically, at Tier 7. So there are occasional games where you are top tier. It is disgusting what it's capable of.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like the other day, I literally did nothing for the entirety of the match because I was worried about coming around the corner on this fucking Yami. This Yami was just waiting for me. He had a DD as support too. My entire team melted, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna YOLO this son of a bitch. And so I roll around the corner. This Yami is flat fucking broadside. He fires his guns too early, and he does take like half my health through the bow. But because he's just sitting there broadside, I unleash all 12 guns into his point-blank broadside, and he fucking just explodes from basically full health. It was fantastic. It's like, yep, I love this ship.
Dev Strike and
I hate this
Yamato.
map.
That is the best.
It's another very, very satisfying thing.
Oh, yeah.
Only thing more satisfying than dev striking a Yamato is dev striking the fucking Grossaker first. Because you get to see that entire health bar just disappear.
I don't know that I
And the
ever
only thing
actually
more
have
satisfying
done
than that is depth striking 2 gross occurfers with 1 salvo from a Shimakaze.
Yeah. Oh,
so much fun.
that's just evil, though.
There was a run that I was having where I kept competing for my my own personal damage record for single salvo in my Shima, and I forget exactly what the number is that I left off on, but it's something like 160,000 damage in a salvo of torpedoes. It's like, Jesus, man, that is so cancer. It is just cancer.
Yeah, that is disgusting. The
Also, I
damage
see a tier
that...
6. Does that mean we're top tier? It is. Beautiful.
Oh, no, legendary. There's a Missouri on the enemy team.
Yeah, you don't see that very often.
No. Huh.
I have seen a few of them lately, but...
Somebody spent a lot of steel. Holy shit.
I probably will end up getting the Missouri when I get enough points, just because Iowa-class battleship, but, yeah.
Yeah, like in 3 years or something.
I'm still a ways away. Because it's, what, 30,000, isn't it?
Something like that. I don't think I
Literally
even...
takes 2 years to fucking research enough, or to get enough steel.
Yeah, I don't even have like
Speaking of
10k
Missouris,
steel.
Son of a bitch! Oh, I forgot I'm into Massachusetts. I just wasted my first fucking reload booster on my secondaries. God dang it. Dan Wilkerson coming in with that 2-month renewal. Much appreciated, my dude. Okay, well, if this Missouri is just going to be here, I guess I could push towards them and get these secondaries rolling, even though I just wasted my first booster like an idiot.
That happens. You ever hit something thinking
I'm just so
you're
used
gonna
to using my spotter plane on when I'm going after like broadside ships.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm in a freaking secondary build, it fucks me. Christopher Hills, member for 17 months. Absolute OG, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Albemarle, that's a interesting ship you got there, to be honest. It's not my first choice. Or second.
I kind of like it.
Oh my god, he's got a fucking Helena here too. He's got 2 fucking HE spammers to help him. And of course now I'm coming out into the fucking open. Trying to close the distance, get my secondaries going.
Are you like running a secondary build on the Massachusetts?
Oh yeah, 100%.
How far do you get the range out on those?
It's basically Bismarck. It's like 10-9.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking of the Montana. I was like, what the fuck? No, it's the Massachusetts. That makes perfect sense.
I need to get rid of these fucking HE spammers. I don't care about the Missouri. He's not the threat here. The fucking HE spammers will eventually kill me.
I'm pushing in and I'll start shooting at these guys.
45 caliber 16-inch guns.
I'll
Took
hit that
2/3 of his health, but
Albemarle.
left him alive, because that's how I do. And he gets a fire.
There's a Citadel on Albemarle. Hopefully another one coming in after that.
Got a shot out on him myself.
All
There
right.
we go.
Now I'll see if I can find that Helena here in a second.
Got a permafire on the Missouri with the secondaries.
Put a plane up in the air. I don't want to leave this cap right now. I want to take it.
Yeah, get the cap. I'm gonna try to focus this guy and get him out of here then. Go ahead and hit a heal. I do have a secondary booster, so if this Helena does get spotted soon, I should be able to hopefully deal with it.
I'm gonna go try and find him right... Oh, there he is. He's gonna turn broadside right in front of my AP. Please do. Ah, fuck.
I left him alive. Come on, secondaries, do your thing. Preferably soon. How is he still alive? There we go. I don't want to die to this Missouri here because I think we need me alive.
I don't think you are gonna die to him. Are you? Nah.
I'm low health. I don't think I'm going to, but I'm also worried he's going to try to ram me.
My torpedoes... Now he's turned out.
He is pre-turning his guns, which means he is going to fucking try to citadel me here.
Oh, shit.
Got him, and he got me. This is a good job by him, but...
Alright.
I did my part. Now it's down to you guys to win the match. That's 120,000 damage. 3 kills. I killed all 3 of the ships that were on my side.
Well, we've got 2 of the caps. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, but we have the ship disadvantage, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. It'll be fine, though.
I don't know what these battleships were shooting at, or why they couldn't damage that guy, but if any of them had shot him, I could have survived, and that would have given us a hell of a fucking advantage. So I still had a couple more heals, too. But as soon as I saw the guy turning his turrets, I knew he was waiting for the fucking drive-by. So, like, he wasn't actually going to ram. I figured he would citadel me there. It's a Missouri, for God's sakes. But at least their team doesn't seem to be interested in going for the center cap, which is
perfectly fine.
Dumb. Managed to get an arsonist on the Missouri with my fucking secondaries. You gotta love that. Ended up with a close quarters as well.
Always great when you get an arsonist with secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering who was aiming at me. It is the Vanguard.
What up, Shina? Appreciate you dropping in, Shina. You're having a good day. Our Sharney's about to die, unfortunately. What I'm saying, this game is very losable, so we gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah, it is becoming more and more losable as time goes on.
North Carolina needs to focus that Vanguard, get him out of there, and then go for the destroyer.
I'm gonna head more back up toward B.
Kill the fucking Vanguard. There you go, shoot at him. He fired one gun at the fucking Vanguard, fired the other gun at the Algerie. And he did shit to either. And now he's triple fired. And there's the damage con, so at least he's not an idiot. He needs to get rid of the fucking Vanguard. Actually, Vanguard's dead, never mind. Okay, so now focus the Algerie, get rid of that fire spammer, leave the Scharnhorst for last. Come on, North Carolina, you got this. Oh god, what's that? Oh. Turpits. Oh dear god.
Oh shit.
We're about to lose our North Carolina.
Time for me to get the fuck out of here. Oh wow, does that Turpits just shoot at me? Of course.
He shot the Turpits, left the Turpits alive. Those are definitely Algerie torps. Here comes the quad. And he had already damaged Khan, so if he takes a flood here... Took it on the belt, and it caused a flood. Of course it did. As all torpedoes do. And here comes some more torps. I think it's safe to say we lost our North Carolina here.
Say so. I really wish this Tirpitz was not trying to kill me as he goes toward this North Carolina. Oh, fuck.
Jean Bart kills the Scharnhorst. There goes our North Carolina. We still have a hell of a points advantage.
Yeah, I'll try not to throw it away here.
Jean Bart's doing exactly what Jean Bart's do, which is reverse. He's full health, so there's no way he loses.
I think I've got a perma-fire on this Tirpitz that'll kill him even if the Jean Bart can't.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you got him. I don't think the Jean Bart's going to reload in time to kill him. And he shot the Jean Bart, so that's best case scenario. All right. Well, it went from being a very losable game to being guaranteed win. Goodbye, Brandenburg.
That is great.
What was this DD doing this entire time? Like, why was he not trying to capture bases? Shiratsuyu. Just got his first kill, so it's not like he's been killing things.
I think he was going after whatever battleship was over there fighting on our team, whatever battleship was over there fighting the enemy Nelson.
All right, well, GG's. My early sacrifice of 120,000 damage will not go in vain on this day, it looks like.
Yeah, no, I think we win.
Of course, the downside is you don't have sonar.
It'll be fine. I don't even know where this Shih Tzu's at.
If I had to guess, I'd say he's about to come into the cap on your right.
He might be.
It's either that or straight ahead. But again, he doesn't have enough time to even... he has enough time to barely cap it, but he's not going to win that way.
Okay. Now he can see me. Oh, now he can't. Huh.
Okay, so... over the middle?
Yeah, I think he must be directly in front of me. Oh, now he can see me again. Oh.
Nope, he is on the right.
Huh.
Yeah. How the hell did he spot you for the first time? It looked like you were solidly behind that island.
Yeah, who knows? That's weird.
Henry Storm says, kill them all! Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to kill him before the timer, or, yeah, before the timer or the points runs out.
I'd like to be able to.
Be nice. He wasn't full health, so, I mean, there's a chance.
I mean, this thing is fast.
But I don't think he's gonna re-engage you. I think he's just gonna do the I want to survive the match, even though it makes absolutely no difference. You've already paid for your ship.
Yeah, I don't know why people insist on doing that. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's engaging. And now he's dead. Kill them all at the 1,000 mark, too. It's a double victory. I love that.
I feel highly satisfied after that.
Double victory. All right. So, solid team effort there. Mostly by me and you. But solid team effort.
6 ships between the two of us. I think we were both over 2,000 XP there, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Only I had survived that fight with that freaking Massachusetts, or with that Missouri. If I could have survived that, I could have had a really, really good game. But either way. All right, so you were going to play Charles Martel for the last game, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we bring out the Alabama.
I always gotta end on the Charles Martel.
What up, Dr. Ghost? How's it going? Yeah, Xarkun and I have had a pretty solid run today. There was a little bit of a downturn there in the middle because Xarkun had to say, "Ooh, we haven't lost a game yet."
Yeah, right after I say that, we lose 3 in a row. Never again.
It was on this map, too.
Oh, shit. I
Hey,
recognize a
Dr.
lot of
Popeye, or
names.
D. Popeye. Yeah, Ender. That's the real Ender. Except he's not in a, he's in a fucking Yami. That's great. Hope he's not stream sniping with a higher tier. That's mean.
I think we've got Goofy Goober and Just Call Me Sensei as well.
Yep. The reason I don't play the Georgia as much is it just hasn't been that good for me. Like, it's one of those things. Like, I know the Georgia's a good ship, and I'm not saying it's not, but it hasn't been accurate for me. It's kind of been a little wonky. So I like consistency out of my ships, and with Kansas being as good as it is, and Montana, like, those have been my two favorites lately to run.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played the Kansas after they buffed it, and they didn't say in the advanced version of the patch notes that they send to the CCs, you know, it did not have everything that they had buffed in there. I don't think it was even in the final patch notes. And I was playing it going, what the fuck did they do to this thing? Like, the first game I played in it, it was instantly like 170-something thousand.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Of course he's already staring right at me as soon as I get fucking detected.
Yep.
God dang it.
Alright. Well, that changes the calculus a little bit. Riga?
Okay. Now we can kind of turn out a little bit. Sensei in the Alaska. What's with all these stream snipers being in legendaries? Huh? What's this bullshit?
What is this bullshit? We picked tier 7 ships.
Yeah, if you're gonna stream snipe, at least stream snipe in the same tier, assholes. Spartan, we're not stream sniping, we're just in your stream at the moment, and we're also playing the game.
A likely story. That's what they all say.
Ooh, this could be good on the Georgia. How is it I'm the only person that don't get citadels on battleships? Like, for real. Like, if that's me in that Georgia, that's half my health gone.
Speaking of citadels, I think somebody just hit me for one. Maybe not. It was a little bitch citadel if they did.
Now, of course, the Georgia shoots me. I mean, there's 3 fucking battleships in front of me. So, of course, he's got to shoot me. It's one of the stream snipers. This is my favorite part of the stream snipers, that they all have nothing to shoot at except me. They refuse to shoot anybody else on my team. More often than not. Fucking Sensei in his Alaska shooting at me from 20 fucking kilometers. Of course. Every one of the stream snipers has already shot me. Every one of them.
Oh, I'm over all the way on the other flank trying to deal with this Riga, Shima, whatever the hell's pushing over here.
Of course, one of their DDs is spotting me as I go broadside in front of this fucking Richelieu to push out to the outside to start working on that guy.
Really, Shima? Are you insane?
There he is, Yudachi. It's lit up right after I fire my guns.
Well, Shima's dead.
Good. Alaska radar. That guy survives that. Take a shot at him, maybe get lucky. Only the rear turrets made it around the island. And they were way too far behind. Christopher Hill coming in with a $10 dono just because. Much appreciated, my dude. I come out here to deal with this Georgia, and he just lost the rest of his hit points, I think.
I'd like to start a few more fires on this Ender in the Yamato. I feel like he might enjoy that.
Nice.
What the fuck? Of
Down
course I'm
goes our
still
Alaska.
using my TV. Yes, don't turn off.
Unfortunate. Spotted by the cruiser, I'm assuming?
Nice work.
Yep. Sensei. Thanks for coming over here. Okay, they killed him. Of course, I think I can fucking lob that island. Just as I fucking use my plane to fucking lob it, the fucking mountain symbol pops up and I derp all my shells right into the fucking island.
Goddamn islands.
Another fantastic thing. Another fantastic feature of this game. So far, I've done nothing but take hits from all of the stream snipers, and my team has absolutely smashed them. So,
This has been a completely mediocre game for me so far. I feel like maybe we have to do one more.
you know me. I like to end on a banger, so I'd probably be down.
Yeah, I like to end on at least something that's not mediocre. I'll play the Charles Martel again, because I love this ship.
He's turning away.
Boost des moteurs activé.
See what Chuck Martin AP can do to a broadside Conqueror at 9
Oh, look,
kilometers.
Sensei has waited this entire time just to fire his guns at me again. Imagine that. You waited, what, 3 minutes for me to go around that island just to take a shot at me again. I wonder why you guys lose every time that these stream snipers get into games with me. Like, I wonder why that's a thing. Down goes the conch.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Don't know why people do this. Like, they throw matches trying to kill me. They usually fail to kill me. And then they literally, my team can just mop them up.
I've tried to tell people don't do that.
Just like they're watching the hands when they should be watching the feet, you know?
Mm-hmm.
God, fuck me. It just did it to me again. I literally get a fucking shot, take the fucking shot, and the fucking island symbol pops up, and I derp every one of them into the fucking island. I hate that so much. I hate that so fucking much. Come on, Sensei. You don't want to fight me anymore? You've sat there staring at me for the entirety of the match. Why are you suddenly deciding to go the other direction? You've literally been staring at me for the entirety of the match.
Poor guy just ran out of friends.
Why you want to run away now? He's like, I'm going to run away so that Spartan can't kill me. Yeah, we'll see about that, Sunshine. We shall see about that. Of course, that was the worst dispersion I've had the entire game. Literally a flat fucking broadside Alaska at 9 kilometers, and it fucking goes everywhere but his ship. So, like, hit the antenna, hit the fucking, like, none of them went to the water line whatsoever.
Well, Sensei, I hate to break it to you, but
That's
my DPM's a little bit better.
Oh, how is he not dead? How is that not a Citadel? Those were so tight. Oh well. Yeah, GG, fellas. Thanks for staring at me the entire game. The entire game. You guys really threw that for your team.
You want to try one more, see if we can't get a better result?
I'm down. Jump into Kansas.
All right. I always got to end on the Charles Martel, so round 2. See if I can do better.
Now, I'm not saying those guys are actually stream sniping because they're in a higher tier, so they're probably not. They're probably just playing and happened to get in our game that time. But it's still, the same thing applies. If you literally just stare at me for the entirety of the match, you're probably going to lose. Especially when you're 17 kilometers away. Like, you gotta look for better opportunities. How that Yami on our side, or on my side, got to absolutely steep. What the fuck is this? What is wrong with this map right now? Is this like super dark for anybody else?
Looks fine to me.
It just looks dark. Like foggy and dark. I don't like it.
Oh,
Maybe I've been
Ender's in
staring at
my
these
chat.
bright fucking lights for too long. Yeah,
This-
Ender took one shot at me at the beginning, which I could understand. And then he had to do what he had to do on his side. But the rest of them literally spent the entire game trying to kill me. And they failed. Meanwhile, my team is just ripping their team apart.
Yeah, it's a point I've made before. I mean, you know, you're Spartan Elite 43. You got the 40,000 subscribers or whatever you're up to these days, and people are like, oh, there's Spartan, gotta kill him. But at the same time, we're just single ships on our own team. That's how you gotta treat us.
Yeah, and if I get competent teammates for once, like, that's going to be a loss. Because it doesn't take a rocket scientist to profit off of a guy getting shot at for the entirety of a match. Like, if you're just allowed to sit there broadside while I'm taking all the hits, like, go, you're going to fucking stack up some serious damage.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look, I mean, like I pointed out with Sensei, like, he literally waited like 2.5 minutes for me to come around an island to shoot at me.
Yeah, that's not what you want to do.
How much damage, when you're reloading every 16 seconds, did you just throw away, potentially, by just sitting there waiting for me?
Oh, shit.
First salvo wasn't very good. Second salvo looks better.
Oh, God, I need to watch what I'm doing. There we go.
Crazy Canuck. Why does that sound familiar?
That does sound familiar. It's a name I've heard before.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
Damn it. He just disappeared. Could have been better, could have been worse. North Carolina, Bismarck. Of course, they're shooting me. Zuz? We literally just discussed this. You're 17 kilometers away, shooting at a guy who's angled away from you. I have no idea what our Ochakov is doing, but he's dead. Like, fucking Ochakov rip. First death on our team.
Ochakov the one pushing into Charlie?
Yep.
Hmm.
I think I may have their Prinzeugen here. Oh my god, the Vladdy yoinks it! I am the one that did all that damage! You son of a bitch. And we've almost lost our Ochi already. How do you people lose so much health so fast? You're literally a fucking Vladivostok, and you've lost all of your hit points already. There isn't a destroyer, it's not like you ate torps.
I think it's kind of hard to lose that many hit points in a Vladdy so early on.
In a Vladdy! Like, the only thing that's possible here is that he went full broadside to somebody. Like, come on, man. Dang it, they grabbed A. This Bismarck's starting to capture C. Hopefully, if I can get around this island, I'll be able to blap this man into next fucking week.
I don't think they're going to hold on to A for too long.
I hope.
I'm going to try to make it so
he's
they
turning in.
don't. What the fuck? Why is there a Bismarck right here that hasn't even been spotted?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Big superstructure hits. It's angled. I don't like being this far away from the rest of the team, but he's gonna get behind this island before I get my guns loaded again. Oh, he's angling. I might get a shot here. Make the shot count. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can go back in. He's actually dead, because I know he doesn't have a damage con, so I'm not even going to pull the trigger. Alright, I gotta turn back in and start getting into a position to attack the rest of their fucking team here.
Oh shit. We are down.
I know they got a
ships.
Balti out here.
I just did a stupid thing. Hopefully I don't get punished for it.
What makes it even more funny is the fact that Zuz was shooting at me from 17 kilometers with a Bismarck while I'm angled away. It was funny. Alright, Balti, where you at?
Well, I'm gonna take this goddamn cap. It's the last thing I do. Is the King George gonna die?
I know as soon as I turn and try to get my guns flipped, this fucking Balti's gonna get spotted. Let's just do it. Ah! Fucking called it! Son of a bitch! I fucking stared at that direction for so long. He never gets fucking detected. As soon as I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn my guns and flip the fucking ship around so I can actually start heading in and dealing with the other people, like, that's when he fucking pops up for a split fucking second.
Well,
Which is another thing that they said they fixed like 2 years ago, and it's never been fixed. People don't just pop in and out of existence. Yeah, they do. All the fucking time.
I have been cornered by a North Carolina.
Their Balti just backed into the cap. He's on the other side of that island.
I'm gonna die here, but I'll try to take this North Carolina with me.
Copy.
I don't think I will, but could happen.
Putting my eggs into dev striking this fucking Balti. But I'm about to be spotted by Zuz. Oh, there it is. Hello, sunshine. Goodbye.
Well, fuck.
Alright, that's big. Hey, Zuz! Now's the proper time to focus me. You want some? Come get it.
Oh, good. At least you still have a lot of hit points left, so you'll have to...
Oh yeah, I'm solid. Like, I haven't had to fight shit. A Bismarck and a fucking Balti. Prinz Eugen. Must have hit his turrets. I hate the fact that I can't tell him to capture the fucking base! Where the fuck is the, like, hitbox to tell people to capture the damn base?
Oh, yeah, that thing... Like, you aim your, camera at the cap and you try to ping it. It doesn't work. Hate that.
Superstructure. I literally aimed at superstructure. Where the hell did those shells go? That was good stuff.
I'm gonna guess water.
Like, they just spread out and went everywhere but his superstructure, which is where I was actually aiming.
I think he's gonna give you his broadside.
No, he's been angling really well. He flashes his broadside to try to get me to give a full broadside, and then he fucking catches me, but... I shouldn't have fucking damage con that single fire like a doofus. I'm gonna get set on fire by his secondaries again before I can kill him. He is dead in the next salvo, because there's no way he re-angles here.
Yeah.
I guess if he turns all the way out, he might, because I got 12 seconds. Yeah, he is turning all the way out. Wait for a good opportunity. Go. Okay, that's that one gone. We've got North Carolina and Azuma. That's like the least scary things that I could fight right now. Josh coming in with the $5 dono. Thank you, my dude. Keep up the positive energy. Congrats on living your life. I'm trash at ships, but I like watching y'all interact with one another. I appreciate that, man. Do I go for the home run here? I think I do. This could end badly for me. Could throw the match right here, but going for the home run.
Just do it.
Oh, he's fucking turning in hard. We got the high cow.
Is he beached on that island? No, he's not. Okay.
Nah, he's about to, though. He's got a little faster reload than me, so he's probably going to knock out one of my turrets here and fuck over my reload. Hoping he shoots the island, to be honest. Okay, he shot belt. That's best case scenario. If I hold my shot here and get a good fucking angle, I should be able to just nuke this man.
Nice. Beautiful. And that just leaves the
Right.
Azuma.
Azuma! I would like to have a word with you.
Ooh, if you hit him really well, you could get over 200k. That would be a good game to end on.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Ooh, I got that off right before he went dark. That was a decent hit. Not enough. I don't think he's got enough hit points left to get me over 200.
Yeah, I don't think so anymore now. That's unfortunate.
And they keep hitting him too.
Well, he's got like 10k left, so that might be enough. If you can take it all in the
Mm.
next shot.
Yeah, but now I've not got the angle. It says that I can lob that. Oh, there, you just lost another chunk, and he's perma-fired.
Oh, there
Yeah,
goes
might
all
yoink
of
the
his
kill.
hit points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, GG's. Still a good game. I'll take that. A nice banger to end it.
I think mine was mediocre, but that's okay, because I gotta eat something, so...
3K base for the mines, and I almost got 3K base as well. GG's. Then we got 2 more over 2K. This is a solid game all the way around.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
All right,
did we
so
end up doing?
GG's and thank you, and appreciate you what you do, man, for real.
Everything you said, it completely cut out, and I heard none of it.
I said GG's. Thank you for joining us on the stream, and I hope that you enjoyed it as much as I did. It was a lot of fun. It was a pleasure to finally get to Division with you after all these years. So thank you so much. And
Yes.
yeah, we'll have to do it again sometime.
Yes, thank you. It was fun. And we will have to do it again.
Alrighty, man. Well, I will see you later, and I'm going to sign out on my stream.
So am I. So I'll just say thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And with that, goodbye.